So, I think that puts us as officially starting. Um, this is my official sorry, not sorry if something goes with my um if my son is like up, if he gets up and needs me, like that's like top priority for me. I'm sorry for being a little late. Yeah, again, it's sorry, not sorry. Um, I had I have my son back with me, and he was having some like not so good dream things going on. Uh, Trying to figure it out, give him a chance to get to sleep. He needed his dad, so I wasn't about to like turn my back on him and you know do what you do what you gotta do type deal with the dad. I'm gonna wait for a few people to get here, and as I'm doing that, I'm gonna say hi as I say that the last stream got cut off a little early before I gave anything away, and I need to give something away, don't I? Um, so I'm gonna roll over there and do it live,
Well, this,
give things away.
This is
Hey,
giving me an
John.
erection. It actually
That's
arouses
a
me very
nice way
much.
to start off
Thank
a
you.
new stream.
Thank
Everyone,
you.
hashtag
Thank you.
John Wheatley over there. Um, I'm gonna thank you so much, and I am going to see if I can't. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that raffle of it sucks because the last stream ended. So if the winner isn't here, I've gotta like re-roll. I've gotta roll twice basically. I've gotta roll a second time immediately so I know like who would win. If the person who's here is just like, I don't want PS4 copies of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. But yeah, I gotta give these bad boys away. Everyone hashtag John. Thank you. And let's see who all already said hi. There's Vash, there's John Roar, Roger, hi there, Psycho is here. I'm going by people who are using that new emoji now because that is making it a little easier in my life. My life is becoming much easier with that emoji. JJ is here. Heather is putting D's everywhere though. Hello there, Heather. Yashuan Gaming, Superman. And then I'm seeing that Heart to Heart is just here. Chad is here. Bailey's here. Jared is here. Hey,
Yes.
Psycho.
Yes.
So another great way to start off.
Oh,
Everyone
man.
hashtag Psycho. Thank you.
Damn, dude.
I see Richie is here. Everyone hashtag Psycho. TJ is here. GJD8000. Mariah. I think it's Mariah 99. Miria? I'm not sure which one. But Blair, Tokyo Ace, Luna, Anthony, Reagan, Angela, Gren, Mirai, Mirai, Mirai. Oh my god, I'm failing. I'm failing spectacularly, and it sucks. Kale is here. God, you see me fail? You see how hard I fail? When I fail hard. JT, oh, whoa, John, you changed your name over there, Mr. Wheatley. Oh, that threw me off. That one will take him a few tries. Yeah, it will. So while I'm live on here, I figured you guys should be live. Do I need to point my camera over here? Just so you guys know that I'm doing things. Yeah, I'm doing things. I'm not going to be able to hear. I paused alerts for a second. But you should be able to hear that, like, I'm totally actually doing things. So, like, where's that Excel sheet? Let me pull up the numbers. Alright. Whoa, God. Okay. So I've got to make a new formula for this one. Oh boy. I'm just going to work in numbers because it pulled up numbers and I don't care. The formulas are the same for the Excel sheets. For me to get... I see Tara's there. Hello there. So I just have to index really quickly. What columns am I indexing again? Oh God. Oh God, it pulled the comments too. Oh, shoot me. Shoot me in the nutsack right now. Oh God, I'll make a new column. Make a new thing. I need another one. I need to oh, I'll just actually turn this one. I don't care about just erase that. Let's go ahead and make an index. Oops, equal sign index. Equal index. And what am I indexing? That would be B2 to no. Shut up, index. No, shut up, index. I hate it when you do that. This is why I don't use numbers, because it likes to auto finish for me, and I don't like auto finishing anything. B to let's see, how far down does that go? B2 to holy shit. B41. B41. And then that's inside of a random between, and that random between is, I hate when I super hate when it does this. That's 40. That's 1 through 40. 1 through 40. And hit enter. Here goes the magic. This is how I do the magic. This is the previous stream still going. There's nothing I can do about it. There's the previous stream will cut off on its own. There's nothing I can do about that. But I'm about to hit it. I'm about to hit the enter key, and it's gonna give me my formula. I've got my everyone that supported the channel, especially the last stream. It's all now in there in the spreadsheet, and I've indexed the column of which has got you guys' names in it, and I've told it to choose a random, and there's 40 to choose from, and who's it give me? That's who it really gives me? Drum roll is someone that is here. Hey, John Wheatley, you want a copy of Resident Evil 2 and 3 for PS4? That's the name that popped up. You do? Well, that would be John Wheatley. Yep. Yay! John gets it. I love little formulas like that. That did all the work for me. It just popped up your name. It was just like, no, this is his name. There we go. John won! Woo-woo! Yay! And simply to make sure that my formula works, I hit enter again, and it gave me a different name. So yes, it was John. Yay! John Wheatley got that one. So, congrats. Hey, John, hit me up on Instagram. I need your address. Wait, do I have your address? I think I need your address somewhere. Because you totally getting a copy of Resident Evil 2 and 3. So, and I'm glad it is going to John. John's one of the people that, John, you don't want me to ruin these by signing them. Some people are saying, like, sign these things. But anyway, John's getting Resident Evil 2 and 3 over there. Okay, now that I got that out of the way, that same thing is happening this stream. I'm giving away another 2 copies. And then I'm going to give them away individually, so, yay! Since I did it live, it makes it so much easier. Man, that's so... God, I love formulas. Put some lipstick and kiss him. Oh, gosh. Oh, and then when I turned on his thing... When I turned on that thing, it just, like, started going. Okay. So, John, we gotta talk about... I gotta send it to you, so... that almost makes it. Let me just say really quickly, I, to the utmost standards, could not rig that as much as I wanted even to try. I could never rig that. I just told it to pull out of the names. So I figured out a good index for being able to do that from random names from an Excel sheet. And I never knew I could do that. So you can index a column. So I had it index all the names. And then the function, you can actually, within that function, put another function of rand. So most people, like in high school, when you had to learn Excel, you fucking hated it. Now this is where it gets interesting. You get to use it. You can do random, or you can do random between, and then you just say how many different people are there in that column that you can, pull from. So, and then it just chooses. Math is cool. So it's a random number generator over there, and it'll just keep making random numbers over and over. Yeah, we're continuing from the last stream. I gotta get everything working. Cal L, hello there. I'm gonna have a really weird backlight because I'm not turning off the computer since I'm doing another one at the end of this one. I'm gonna just have the strangest of backlights.
Well, this
hey Vash,
this is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you.
Oh God, memory to. I know what Everglades D. I remember the jokes I made. Everyone hashtag Vash. I know the bad jokes I've made, especially you gotta deforestation. Yeah, I remember those. I remember my own. I just try to forget. I have my own mental block where I try to forget. By the way, last stream does count. Yeah. Did someone ask? Yeah, I'm counting last stream people that totally, yeah, these are two combined things. So yeah, it's gonna pull it from everyone again, except for John won't be able to win. So if John's name somehow comes up, then it's just not gonna happen. But everyone hashtag that. Hey Richie,
put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Please.
Slips you another 10 wink wink.
Everyone hashtag Richie. All right, and let me go up there and let's see. There's who else did I miss? People that gave me the hello. There's Richie, TJ. I got those names. Crap. Angela Z. Oh no, it's gonna scroll down the bottom. Yoshuan Gaming, Kale, Tara, there's where I left off. Wolfie 13S. There are a lot of Johns, so you changed it. JT, that works. And let's see, Paige, BJ, Rowena, How many people do we have here? And then I'm gonna just start up the game. Oh yeah, I need to start up the game. Oh, I'm an idiot. Maybe I should just let it scroll to the bottom. Lucas, Kellel, there we go. Heather, I said hi. Let's see. Let's go on and open up the game because so what happened was I have a power bank that usually is underneath my desk. And with that power bank, what I do is I plug in everything essential to keep a stream running if the power goes out. So the router's still on and the computer would still be on.
My dick's falling off.
3:30 a.m. stream go. Oh God. Is it that late for you? Oh gosh. Everyone hashtag Mirai. Mirror. Everyone hashtag mirror. Everybody, welcome to the family. Emily over there, new member of the family. Starting offline mode. I am just. Wait, the first one, Mirai. Oh, Google Future.
Put it in my mouth.
From Talents to say hi.
Put it in my mouth. Please.
Hello there. Hello. Well, thank you so much. And hello, Talus. What's going on? And Luna.
Put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth.
gosh, there's a lot of put it in my mouth tonight. There's a lot of put it in my mouth as the one. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm making you guys hear the game louder this time with me because this sucks playing in first person. It scares me poopless. I hope if I didn't say hi to you, go ahead and give me Big D love somewhere, and hopefully like the color scheme and everything that you see works. Since the game kind of, what I was explaining was that I have a power bank that, so if the power goes out, like there are thunderstorms tonight, like if the thunderstorms aren't supposed to be here anymore. Cool, good. The power shouldn't go out. If something were to happen, the backup battery is supposed to kick in. Well, I just blew the whole damn fuse on that power bank, so everything connected to it went out.
But you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Hey, Heather. Everyone hashtag Heather over there. So everything that was on that power bank went out, which meant that since I was depending on that power bank to make sure that my streaming computer and my camera don't go out, even if the power flickers, it actually made sure that everything went out. So that was, when it rains, it pours. I just have equipment just going to shit all over the place. In the interim, when I went to pick up my son, I was forced to go by Walmart. I did not like going by Walmart. The upside of going to Walmart, they had toilet paper. So I have toilet paper once again in full stock and supply. Do not have to worry about the idea or the prospect of wiping yonder ass with napkins or of the sorts, because why toilet paper is the thing to go. But I'm gonna turn this to first person immediately and hope that everything is the way it's supposed to be. I am going to also make sure that all of my options stayed the same. Yeah, all the options stayed the same. Okay, we're gonna just continue off. Yes, I did go by the P.O. box. Ow. Sorry about the ears. Oh. So, Vash. So, Vash, I'm assuming this is Vash because he called when it's coming. Everyone hashtag Vash one more time because look at this. I'm gonna try it. Gravity Rush 2. He said, is it showing up? Vash sent that. Yay! I have another game to try. I want to get an amalgamation of so many things that I can just try any game. Maybe I'll find out genres of games I never knew that I liked, but like I was just like, as a kid, I just decided never to try it type genres, or as, getting older, I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna stick to, the classics. And then people like Vash are doing things like sending me stuff like Bayonetta, and I never really realized that I needed a game like Bayonetta in my life. I never realized a game like Bayonetta would be needed in anybody's life. But it's kind of a fun game. So I turned off that computer because that screen was glaring on this screen. So let's go ahead and continue. And I'm sorry if I missed some people and everything. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're still in first person. Oh yeah. Oh, there's the bleepies. By the way, the bleepies are what lets you know that basically the plugin that I've got to make this into first person. That's how the bleepies are that working. Oh God, yes, Vash, I'll go get it. Vash is giving me a whole Joker outfit. If I get the jacket on, I'm gonna have to put the mask on. That's right. While I was gone on break, I opened that up randomly, and I was like, what could this possibly be? And then there's no indication on the outside, and I'll show everyone what it is soon. There was no indication, and then I just opened it up. I'm like, oh my god, I am going to become what looks like the biggest fan ever to fan ever over a game that I have not yet played. But I'm going to be the biggest fan that hasn't yet played a game that they're a fan of. So right now, I am technically one of the biggest Persona 5 fans ever. And let me just let you know, just by the swag I have for Persona 5. And I know that I'm a fan of the game because of the swag I have.
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people.
Thank you.
What? Daisuke. I'm trying to stay safe. Everyone hashtag over there.
What the hell was that thing?
I have flashlight turned on, right? Everyone hashtag over there. I'm gonna, since I tried out that long format, it does work. YouTube actually has a limit for, alright, so I figured out YouTube has a limit for how long I can edit videos. So if I want to do long plays and do them live as videos, I'm only allowed to edit up to 3 hours. So I'd have to break up Persona that much. Trying to figure out a way to play a long RPG, a long one, has been really tough. Honestly, because once I figure out the format, there's another crits for days, son. There's another one that I want to figure out, which is I've actually made preparations to restart my playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics. Those were like 3 different gases coming out at the same time. Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, which I think has one of the best story lines ever in a game, just like ever. Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Just gonna... No! Ow! I forgot I can't roll. I meant to like dodge. I meant to like just dodge on out of there, and I pressed the shove button. Oh god, how do I Carlos shove like this? The older I get, the harder it is to play long RPGs. It's only hard because I have it's enough of a time sink that it's like it really is an investment. I have a computer that can process it now. I have a format in which I think I can play it now. It's just I have to make it all now come together. Now that I've learned kind of the limitations, I can make it come together. Is this really what you wanted, Joy? Okay. Okay. Everyone hashtag joy. I'm not going to breathe as soon as I open this door and we get to the scary stuff. This first person is anxiety inducing. Anyone that wasn't here before, please understand that first person is very anxiety inducing. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Yep, there he comes. Oh god, don't do that. Okay, let's not let the body swivel around like that. Where was that little... Is it rotate body? Yep, rotate the body. Don't let me see that. First, rotate joints. I don't know what that does, but No, I don't want to do that. I just wanted to get in high joint mesh. Sure, yeah, do all that stuff. And force rotate. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't let that body be getting in the way all the time. I feel like it's gotta be getting in the way all the time. Hey. No! Oh, I tried to Carlos push. I don't know how to Carlos push. Pushing as Carlos is hard. Okay, what do I do? What do I do other than die? Uh-oh. Let's retreat a little. Ah! Oh! I can't scream. Ooh. Ooh, I can't scream. Oh God, no,
Yes.
Vash. Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh man.
Oh yes.
Oh God.
Damn, dude.
You put
Good.
everyone hashtag Enderwoman and everyone I think hashtag Vash, even though I think what he just did is threaten me with a body pillow. I think I just got threatened, but I think we're supposed to hashtag. Okay. Okay, this is a few people. Oh my God, I made it work. Oh God, okay. Oh. Are you dead? Please die. Are you guys dead? No, one of you is not dead if that door's still open. Okay. I had to remember my mechanics of the game. There's a first aid.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
Emily.
Yes.
Oh man.
Oh yes.
Damn, dude. You're good.
You're very welcome. I'm glad to help anyone not suck ass that didn't want to do so in the first place. Oh, as soon as I started saying that sentence, I was like, I'm about to get in dangerous territory. I'm about to say some things that I wish I could take back.
Yes.
Nope,
Yes.
not screaming this time.
Man.
Oh yes.
Damn, dude. Good.
Nope, 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 nope. Didn't get the scream this time. Dude, stop. Stop being you. Stop it. Good God, everyone hashtag Lucas. What keeps making me jump is that I have it turned up high enough so I can hear everything. And because I have it turned up high enough and I'm trying to hear everything, because trust me, I'm trying to hear everything right now. Since it's not over the shoulder, I don't see things coming. Oh, Q song, fuck me. Then I gotta listen out for stuff. And listening out for stuff is supremely hard. So I'm just doing my best here, doing what I can. Missing all over the place. No, don't you get on me. Ooh, I'm playing Call of Duty Shoot-A-Man. Call of Duty Shoot-A-Man. Who wants to PvP? Hey, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna look at my own chest. My own chest hair. I'm glad this number is the same between them. Can't wait till I can mess it up. Yeah, Emily, this is scary. This is oh gosh. It's not fun having your perspective limited like this. Because it makes all of this feel much worse. Let me just reiterate how much worse it makes everything feel. Because like I'm trying to see things, but everything is like a new discovery. Oh, just wish I could get his torso out of the way. Carlos, I need your burly torso to get out of the way. I know Haley would hate me saying those words, but Carlos, get your burly ass torso. Get your burly ass torso out of the way. I'm gonna combine that with the green herb. See, because every now and then he does like these turn things. I'm just gonna save it right there. Hey, Lizzie. Anyone else I haven't said hi to? Russ, hi there. Have I missed some people? Oh. Evie, hello there.
I'm getting a
Oh,
noise
God.
complaint, but you know what? I don't even
Hey.
care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Just wanted to show some appreciation.
Aw.
Between jobs that can get boring and depressing.
Aw.
Insert obligatory S+ comment.
Well, obligatory S+ comment Very much appreciated. Everybody hashtag over there. Gail, thank you so much. Now it's just if people feel like supporting, because that's, I think splitting it up 3 and 3 hours is about the best I can do tonight, maybe.
Why is it blocked?
Maybe I'll change my mind as time goes on, depending on like how far I get in doing first person, or how far I get, and if I will a crits for days, son. If I want to try something else, other mods out, we'll see how my mood is, and also my ability to stomach the idea of the scary shit that is coming right at my face. Because when it is right at your face hole, it is very different. Being right at your face hole makes this very different. I would argue you distinctly want danger to stay away from the face holes. That is the last hole in which you want danger to present itself. Which, I guess, for every girl... I'm not going to finish that sentence. It could apply to guys too, but I'm still not finishing the sentence. I really want to finish the sentence. Hey, yay, good.
I don't even care, because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Got my PS4.
Got my PS4 Pro and all the exclusives because of your talks about Persona 5. If you can. Live stream Persona 5, I will be watching all the time. Blood Trail, Cool Cat.
I might be. Hey, Russ.
My mouth! Put it in my mouth! Please! Oh.
Hey Steven, I hope you and Rowan are well.
Oh, we're doing
With
it.
respect, I am not bothered about the giveaway, I just want to show my support.
Well,
I would
thank you.
definitely like an everyman's guide for RE3 if you get time to
Yeah.
do so.
I'm going to push through. Oh God. Hey there, Tara. Everyone hashtag Tara and Russ. Thank you guys, and Thomas. And I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to keep up with it. Okay, I really want to finish the statement I was gonna say, which is every single time someone, if you go, you know what? I'm still not gonna say what I was thinking about saying. I'm really trying to censor myself. I think Joy, by Joy saying wow, she knows exactly where I was going. I forgot. I shouldn't have been talking. No. Oh, you're too close. You're way too close. Whoo. Why is landing shots harder? It should be the same difficulty to land the shots. So I'm not gonna throw away my shot. No, stay down! Asshole. Damn it. Well. I'll just use this one. I have another red herb. Dadgummit. Blair, I just got, I got to get some sleep for the first time in 3 days. I am a broken man. Oh, well, get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. Make sure you rest. Rest is important. And let's do this. And let's do this. And let's get this on. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody. English is still not even working for me on this game. This game is messing with my psyche in first person. This is not how I thought my experience with first person in this game would go. I just put my chair up. Why didn't I just put the camera down? I was comfortable where I was. Get the grenade.
Come to Papa.
Yep. Someone likes calling him Papa. Okay. Where does the liquor go? Down the hall? Where is he? I'm gonna attack him after I'm on this side of things. Just in case. Okay. He's just gonna walk off screen. That's cool. I didn't consider that would be an option, to just nope off screen, to just be like, you know, you're doing your thing. I'm just gonna walk over here. He just noped down out of here. What the hell, dude? Like, I was shooting at you and you didn't know you could just do that as a in the video games. Oh God. This isn't cool. Call of Duty shoot a man. Playing a Call of Duty shoot a man. Stab him in that ass. That ass though. Alright. I think, did I see Stacy? Hello, Stacy. Chris Redfield, whose name is actually Chris. I'm seeing some people. I'm trying to keep up with what's going on. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Oh, I should have checked out his fingernails to see if they're dirty like Jill's. Jill's are grimy. I'll check it out later. Just go ahead and standoff time. Oh, there are no pale heads this time. So I'm okay. Oh, gosh. Wait. They ricocheted. Crits for days, son! Yeah, you're still alive. I know you are. I know how this game works. You're like T-posing for dominance over there. Where's the last one? Because you start... Yay, hi. What's going on? Gotta place my shots here. Hey, Ruiz, hello there. Oh, shit. There's more coming. Shouldn't be... Oh, crits for days. Oh. Alright, now I'm in a bad situation because I don't know who's alive.
One at a time, take a number.
Alright, I think oh! Hey. No, that's a wall. Let's go ahead and let's just go, let's retreat, because it's not... Oh, I knew one was alive. Are you one of the live ones? Are you one of the... Hey!
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Thank you.
I appreciate you helping me become better at Resident Evil. The wife and I thoroughly enjoy watching your videos from Kenny and Sim.
Well, thank you. Did I see that right? Kenny and... Hold on. I have to stretch the screen out a little bit more. Wait, I still can't... Why can't I... Let me read the whole message. From Kenny and Sim? Did I see that right? Oh, no. Why? Why would you do this? Well, everybody can just hashtag Harry and it covers it. Oh, I'm glad it can help out. Who's alive? Who's alive? You're alive. You're alive. You're a little too alive. You're way too alive. That was an empty pistol. All right. I'd prefer for your face hold to stay away from my bodily parts. Thanks. Oh, there's a liquor out here, isn't there? Are you dead? Man, swiping makes me motion sick too. Okay, first aid spray. This is why I didn't mind fighting that, because in this mode, I know you get first aid sprays like crazy, and that's what I want. And
This asshole again.
but he can't see me, right? So I can just walk this out, right? Cool. I do not know how I'm gonna deal with hunters. Oh, I forgot about the other hunters. I've got to deal with that. I have to deal with more hunters. And the only way I know how to beat them as Carlos is to punch them over and over, so I have to let them get close to my face.
This'll take some time.
Like, really close to my face. They have to get right up on my face. You guys can see the game all right, right? Cool. Nope. Oh, I need to get all
Is that
documents.
Jill in the front row?
Yeah, it is totally Jill in the front row. Ooh. Okay. And what do we have behind gate already open number 1, I guess. Okay, I'm glad it's looking like it's supposed to. Okay, more rounds. That's cool. And then I touch this, and then I touch him. No, don't touch him, Carlos. You save yourself. As I am trying to hook Carlos up and he doesn't even know it. Dude, I'm doing you a solid. Okay, oh, this thing can go away. Cool, now we're back as Jill.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Okay. Hey, Jill. What's going on? Back to first person you? Oh, fuck me. I've got to fight Beast Nemesis like this. Oh my god, I gotta fight him in the pit like this. Alright, I don't like this mode all of a sudden. I don't like first person all of a sudden. I just remembered all the things I'm gonna have to do. Alright, where's the asshole that
Carlos?
lives here?
Come in. Carlos?
Look at those thumbnails.
Damn it.
It's just, I gotta get it off the screen. Oh yeah, it's not in this room. Okay. And then take that, and I guess I'm not going to knife him to death, or am I? Dun dun dun. The answer's no. This is a pretty simple answer to come to. I'm gonna get rid of that and get rid of that. I'm gonna put this down here. I'm gonna put this down here because I'm assuming I'm gonna get hurt because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I'm playing games and people don't know that. And as long as I keep that a secret, everyone will still think I'm a good gamer. And I'm going to... Ooh, my inner monologue came out. I hope nobody heard that. I'm gonna use flame rounds because Nemesis is weak to fire. So why not use some of the flame rounds? Because I'm gonna do that and bring the knife. Because why not bring a knife? Whenever you think about getting in a fight, why not bring a knife? It's just a given. Why not bring a knife? Oh, I should save it. I should save it. Jill, understandably, does not have as much bulk as Carlos, and therefore, she's doing much better on the screen. There's not as much jitter. Hey, Mike L. Hello there. Michael, what is going on? Vash, you're gonna see me cosplay Joker. What I want to do, I still want the idea of the community cosplay, but I want it steampunk. And I wear that shit all over the place. I don't think I should have gone for the, oh shit, whoops. I was so concentrated on the idea of getting the bauble that I forgot that I had more pressing issues, like these guys coming back to life. Oh, I got a twofer. Whoa, that's not the knife. Jabber, 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 jabber. Feels more visceral.
Yes.
Hey,
yes!
Corey.
Yes.
Oh man.
Oh yes.
Damn, dude.
There it is.
Good.
Knife only, first person.
I have thought about knife only first person. I've already been thinking about different things I can do for first person. That could be a potentially very bad idea. That could be potentially an egregiously bad idea. That could make me sick beyond belief. I'm not sure. But I have a lot of Dramamine in me for the motion sickness, so that helps. Justin, hello there.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
Okay, well, you can't stay here. And by the way, yes, people that gave last time. Hey, there's another copy resident. People that were supporting last time are still gonna be in the pool of people I'm gonna go from. Yeah, another copy of Resident Evil 2 and 3. So John Wheatley's got a set. Somebody else is gonna have a set. Maybe if I could get what if, It would have been nice if I had thought about something like that. People were talking about signing, and I was like, what if I had actually tracked down some of the voiceover, anybody who did voice acting in this game to actually sign it, so signing meant something, and then sent it. That would have been an even better giveaway, but I'm dumb, and I don't think of these things until people mention, like, a good idea, and then I'm like, wow, that was a good idea. I wish I had it, but my feeble mind cannot perceive such good ideas. So, alright, let's go. And watch Jill eat her sandwich. I mean, eat her words. Eat her sandwich. What? Azura, hello there. Wait, Jill, time to eat your words.
Bitch can't even swim.
Yep. Chris, why do I have so many copies? Because I meant to do something nice and it snowballed. Oh God! Holy shit! I didn't expect him to quite look like. Oh God! I didn't expect him to look like this close to. Oh God! You're terrible. Stop! Stop! Stop everything you're doing. Stop! Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, I can still time when I should dodge, but... Oh, God. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can get my timing. There's my timing. Yeah, I'll fuck you up still with a knife. Bring it on. Oh, yeah. I can still do this in first person. You just look scary as fuck. Oh. Good to know that all the people that were commenting, I wouldn't dodge so well if I didn't have the blue book, and I can pull off some dodges. I don't see no blue book here. Haters. Haters gonna hate. Oh, I wasn't close enough. I'm gonna start treating him seriously though, because your face disturbs me. Shoot him in his booty hole.
Well, this.
Oh God! Hi.
This is giving me an
Hey.
erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Every copy signed in blood? What do you think? Haha.
I'm sorry. There are a few things I was expecting tonight as I decided to sit down and work, and one of them was not somebody requesting every copy signed in blood. Everyone hashtag heart to heartish. Wow, okay. That's a thing. Oh, wow. That threw me. That threw me off a little bit. Oh, shit. There's second phase. Alright, you run around for a bit. Isn't there more fire somewhere? There's mine rounds everywhere, but... Are they mine rounds or your rounds? I'm gonna double duty these rounds. Ow! Oh, he was a lot closer than I thought. No! 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 No, no, no! Leave her alone! Leave her alone! She doesn't deserve it! Oh, thank God. I'm not on Nightmare Inferno. I'm not on insta-kill mode. Oh, boy. Take it and like it. Just using up these rounds because, you know, whoa. Hi, stick. There you go. Just using up these rounds because these rounds have limited uses, but I'm not gonna use it anymore. I'm gonna go to shotgun. Trusty shotgun. I'm out of rounds. Oh. I'm running low on all ammunition types, but there's a, oh wait, he's on the move again. I should find more fire rounds or something. I think there's some more fire rounds. Alright, there should be some stuff. I think over here. Yep. I didn't figure that he would go through all the mine rounds. I didn't count on that one. Might have been a little short-sighted of me to use them so quickly. Where is he? Oh, okay, there he is. Come here. I can knife fight you still. Come here. Just, I need to search more shit, so you need to... Yeah, see? Yeah, who's...
Well, this
Oh, God! Hey,
is
Gren!
giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Ha ha ha, at this rate includes some hair and fingernail clippings with the raffle prizes.
Whoa, that might be creepy! Oh, I missed that. Everyone hashtag Gren. That would actually supremely creep me out in a way that I didn't think something could probably creep me out, but... Looking in Jill's body like this is creeping me out. Oh God, I used an explosive round. That's where the knife is supposed to be set. Dadgummit. I instinctively went there looking for the knife. And I use a grenade round.
My dick's falling
Hey, hey Richie.
Semen sample.
This is escalating pretty quickly.
You're about to take a nasty fall.
Oh, this is. I didn't get hit. I just got stuck in a bush. Got away? Did I get away? Yeah, I got away. Oh. Freaking die, please. Oh, I got this. Now put in the flame rounds.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
And boink. Boink is bankus, bink is bonkus. Burn it down. Oh. Come on, burn, just burn. Disco Inferno, thank you.
Right? Let's do this. Suck it!
Oh yeah, she said suck it. I just wanted to hear her say suck it.
Carlos.
Sorry.
There?
Something, I mean, it's not like there's something oddly satisfying about her saying suck it. Like that.
Oh, God damn it.
So anyway, how's everyone's day going? Hey there, Eric. I think I scoured though. Wait, I'm gonna use the map. There's a crate. There's a crate I can get. Well, good night, Vash. Thank you for being here. Hiya! Red herb. Put it there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, everything looks... I mean, this game really could have been first person. They could have... I said it with Resident Evil 2 also. They could have so easily just given you the option of just building in the ability to go into first person or third person. And I know they want to give you an experience, and I know the reasons why, and I know the way they're building tension works better when, like, you can swivel a camera. Like, that's what they're trying to go for, at least in my opinion. That their sense of how they thought the aesthetic would come across is what they wanted to present to everyone. But damn, when I can look in every direction and I'm not disappointed by my surroundings, why not have a first person without having to mod the game? Good night, Mireille. I hope that's right. I hope I said that right. Vash, I'll wear the jacket next stream. Oh, I guess I'll wear the jacket next stream.
I promise.
Oh, and the mask. I'll. For some reason, I just thought PJ Masks, which shows for sure that I have a child. That's all that proves. If ever you meet someone who thinks of PJ Masks, they have a child. That's, or they're a man child, or a woman child. Let's not discriminate. I don't know if that's discriminate. I think that's like overall. I'm dissing everyone equally. That would be, if you're in the category, you're equally. You've been equally dissed. All right, let's do this. So let's do this. Well, you look no different in first person than me just being able to look at you through my hairy chin. Ooh. Okay.
Tyrell, where's Bart
Wait,
now?
where's his fingernails?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
His fingernails are much more clean than Jill's. Come on, Jill. Can't you get a manicure before you have to be in an apocalypse? Plan ahead. I plan my apocalypses in ahead.
I'm getting a noise
Hey.
complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
I need to turn that sound down.
All support brother. Sorry, I haven't been around much.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Everyone hashtag Justin. Don't you never have to apologize that you haven't been around much. I was not around for like a week there. And a few. I learned some new things not being around, but I still wasn't around. So you don't have to apologize. It makes me feel like I should probably be the one apologizing. Probably do shoot, man.
Put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Please.
Wow.
It rubs the lotion on its skin before shipping off the game. Silence of the raffle winner.
Wow. You truly did know how to make that creepier, didn't you?
I don't got time for this!
Well,
I didn't think it could be creepy.
this is giving me
BJ,
an erection.
hello.
It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Everyone hashtag BJ. Yeah, oh, God. Mike, just wanted to make sure that it's creeped up to the maximum. I love Silence of the Lambs. That book, the book in particular, I mean, watching what's his face's portrayal of Hannibal Lecter is fun, but
Yes.
oh God.
Yes. Yes.
Oh man.
Oh yes.
Damn, dude. Good.
Well, thank you, JJ. Everyone hashtag JJ. I don't like this. I'm getting closer and closer to the hunters. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba ba. Do 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 boo 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 do do boo boo boo. I did it to myself, and I can only blame me.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business. Into the
What's the name of this mod? Is first person. I don't know if it has a name. You can Google first person Resident Evil 2 or 3, and then there's 2 downloads for it. You got to get the input, the most current input for it to work, so it can basically read the framework. So anytime there's like an update to the game, like you might have to re-download a file to get it to work again. Or you could just have an unruly computer like I have that doesn't want to cooperate in the least bit. And after I test and make sure everything works after a stream that completely fails, makes me look like an idiot. You could do that way too. And that's one of the ways I done. Okay. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Uh-oh. Probably should retreat. Not retreating far enough. Someone standing up over there? Someone is now. Not anymore. Okay, he was alive. No! I didn't scream. I didn't scream. You scream. I'm gonna say that you scream. We all scream for ice cream. It was time for ice cream. Heard the ice cream truck go by. Just time to scream sometimes. Oh, is that a crit for days? Yeah, that's a crit. For those days. Would you please don't exist? Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Stop existing. Excuse me, please. I'm trying to conserve my ammunition for the hunters that are about to kick my ass. Excuse me. Oh, 5 handgun rounds. That's all I got for this. Oh, that's great. That's great. And I feel prepared. Be prepared. Lion King. 0 regrets. Okay. And body falls down. The body's to the floor. Okay, I guess on his headpiece is actually part of the his earpiece. Yeah, it's part of his head. So that's why the cord is sticking up randomly. I keep looking over. I'm like, why the hell is there a cord in accordance with the game's logic? Funny joke. I'm gonna move on now. Anyway, I gotta kill this guy. Uh-oh. Stop moving! I'm gonna once there are mods out for all enemies are this, that, and the other, which I believe they figured out Nemesis already. I'll be doing them, don't worry. I don't think I want all mobs to be hunters, but I'll probably end up doing it anyway, because I'm sadistic, I guess. Because it's self-loathing. I don't know. Gonna go in here real quick. Hey, I can actually see the ammunition now on the shelves. That's kind of cool. Am I in caution? Not anymore. Oh, I see the file. Do I see more ammunition? I see ammunition right there. Take it. Did I leave anything in here that's important? Nope. Sure didn't. Wish I had, but I did not. I don't even think I need to save it. Says the man who is prone to dying. So I'm just gonna go ahead and save it. Oh, God. You are the room that I don't need to go into until I jump down. So I need to jump down first. Order of things gets hard when you're trying to concentrate. Nope. You can't. Oh, wait.
Okay, not this way.
Yeah, he'll say it for me. He'll say not this way for me. But I'm going to jump down here. And give me the randomly stashed. Why a Hogue grip is over here for no reason. Don't understand. Not gonna question game logic. Not gonna question it. But game, what the fuck with your logic? But I'm not gonna question it. Just gonna accept it. Is what I'm telling myself as I question it. I am rambling. I know this. There's no way I'm mentally prepared for the hunter rushing at me. I know I'm about to be freaked out. I know all these things. And there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm just rambling. Just take it for what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to get the extended magazine. Actually, the double mag. Oh, God. Yeah, does he come out early on hardcore? I thought that was only on Nightmare. Was that just to scare me? Okay, I think that was just to scare me. I think that's just a normal thing that happens that I'm not used to because I'm used to now playing this on Nightmare and Inferno. Okay, I need this. Just give me this. I need that. So I'm gonna test how much I can light them up real fast. Let me go on the game options. Do not auto reload. Where's the fucking auto reload? Take that away. Auto reload off. I'll decide when I reload. I make my own fate. Okay, I got this. Wait, what is this room? It's locked. That's what that room is. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I really can do this. I got this. I got this. It's like in the bag. It's so easy for me. It's easy peasy. Those lemons, they're so tightly wound. They don't even need my squeezy. That's how easy this is. None of you are right on this mode, right? Yeah, okay, that's when it gets harder. You guys are like mostly dead, kinda dead, maybe a little dead, but not all the way dead, kinda dead. Is there anything else I forgot? Oh yeah, there's another document. That nurse that has like 9 days, she writes on the 20th, like 27th and 29th, where she dies there. Let's just go ahead and toss that. And no, I didn't mean to. I want this locker because it's got that. And then I want this locker because it's got that. And I didn't want that zombie falling on me. But that's cool. You can be down there. You can do your thing. You can go your own way. Okay. I'm gonna warn you right now that if I scream and you go ow my ears, why would you do such a thing to him? This is your warning right now. This is your warning right now that I absolutely know I'm about to get scared. I know this. I know I'm what is it? What is the camera clipping? I know I'm about to get scared. So Do what you gotta do on your side, but if I scream because that hunter comes at me, it's not on me. This is not on me anymore. That's the hunter's entrance in the original Resident Evil also. You see a first-person camera of it going and running at you and all that stuff. Alright, you in first person. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. How do I know when to... Oh, God. Okay, 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 okay. I know kind of when to hit, maybe. No, I don't. I don't. I thought I did. That's a jab. And that's 64 extra rounds. I thought it would do that. Ooh. Okay. Please stay down. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I did it without screaming. My adrenaline has gone up a lot, but... Alright, where do I go next with that card? I go back over towards the hall, or do I go back... Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Yeah, over here. Okay, cool. Okay. No, no to all of you. Crits for days, son! Those daytime crits that we all talk about. You know what. The nighttime jams and daytime crits. Fox 97. Oh, my dad. This is about as lucky as I've ever been with the assault rifle. Ever. In any version of our RE game. I don't get lucky with the assault rifle. That's a very low chance of getting a critical hit with that thing. At least in RE2 it was. I guess it's a little higher. No! I made the wrong call. I'm thumping. I'm thip thumping. I'm thip thumping. Just use it. Just use it. I was trying to... Oh, I'm trying to be nice. It's not working. Oh, face the right way. Just please. Okay. I fired a little wildly. It's not out of fear. It just happened. Okay. There are those rounds. I thought I heard something. There's a little dude in here, so I gotta kill you because I gotta get the dude. Yeah, I gotta get the dude, so you gotta die. There we go. Here. Where's the dude? He's somewhere around here. He's... Yep, there he is. Alright, gotta get you. Thank you. I duded him. I totally duded him. All the way to Dudesville. That's the room I'm not looking forward to. That room right there. Running... No! I ran in too fast. Wait, wait, wait. Yep. Thank you. Please go down. Thank you. I thank my victims. Okay. Hey, dude. What's going on? What's going... Hey. 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 Okay. Yeah, I knew you were... There's no way you were alive. Not... No. No! Stop with the bullshit! Why? Okay. I'm just gonna... Just gotta go ahead and do this. I'm just gonna... Oh... I don't like this. I don't like what's about to happen. And let me just put for the record that what's about to happen. One bust through the door still, right? Ah! I'm not proud of that. I am not proud of that. I've had. Good night, Russ. I'm not particularly proud of that moment. I just. Oh yeah, that's the one that comes at you. Oh god. No, 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 don't make me die. No, no, I don't want to die. Oh, that was his kill scream too. He was going for the kill. Oh, he was going for the kill again. Okay. Oh. Hey. No need to even bother with someone like me. Someone as soft and supple as my body doesn't need to be ripped to shreds. You can just keep being that thing that you are right now. You just go. You go. No, no, no. Okay, just give me the thing. Just give me the thing. Just give me the thing. I regret everything. I regret everything. I regret everything. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Done. Cool. Got it. Let's go do the actual fight that I have to worry about. My son is here. My son is here. And I really shouldn't wake up my son, but my son is here. So let's all remember that while let's all remember that my son is here. There's a hunter in the hallway. I forgot about that one. That little guy. I forgot about that little guy. The little guy. He's so playful. He's so playful. He just wants to play. It's cool. Oh, timing those punches is not fun. Oh god! Especially if you're gonna aim the wrong place, Carlos. Come on! Why are you aiming slightly to the wrong way? Oh god, I'm gonna run out of ammunition. I'm getting really backwards by the direction of everything. Ooh, palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. I think I'm chewing on the inside of my tongue on accident by just because things are happening. They're all going to crash through that. I need that shortcut there. Because I don't think I'm going to deal with them. I think I'm going to live in La La Fairyland and pretend they don't exist. And run in here instead and just grab shit. Without ever truly acknowledging they exist. I can do that, because that's how I do. This is how I do me. This is how I do me masturbation. Yep, got it. Look at that. A solid plan, solidly executed. Am I right? I'm right. Look at me be right. High five to me. Yay. Oh, man.
Well, this
Hey, Zach.
is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people.
Thank you.
Love the channel, bro. Keep the videos coming.
Well, thank you so much, everyone. Hashtag Zach over there. Oh gosh, my eyeball. Okay.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Hey,
Who do you
John.
think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist.
Watch this. You can throw it away, and he'll still keep talking. This is like, shut up. I threw you on the ground for a reason. I didn't want to listen to you talk about the best biologist. Oh, he's the best dead biologist, too. Oh, this is going to be first person?
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead.
That is more creepy. Definitely as a reveal turn. That's some Outlast shit. That kind of turnaround where it just turns the camera around on you, that's Outlast type shit right there. And one of the best scenes I think of the game. Actually humanizes Carlos, gives him objectives, makes him more than just like a I exist because I have to. Because plot reasons.
Hang tight. T,
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you know what? I want a whole game, but this feeling. Just like that. Whatever that is right there, however that just made me feel turning that chair around, I want that, but I think I already got that, and it's called Outlast, and I'm just going to be told to play that again. There's another hunter, I think. I don't have to if I don't want. Oh, fuck, he follows me. I forgot it was that one. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I just had a punching match with the hunter. And I won. I won the punching match with the hunter.
you're gonna be okay, Jill.
Jill, you're gonna be okay. I can make that promise because I have an untested serum that might do a thing. So I'm gonna make an empty promise to you really quick. Hold on 1 second. I swear Tyrell being that beat up is the tyrant. I think Tyrell got away from the tyrant. You see where he never answers right there what the hell happened? Tyrell's too concerned about the emergency alert. I think the DLC we're going to get to see where the spade key wall got broken down is absolutely the tyrant going after Tyrell. I really think that since Marvin's hurt, it would make less sense for Marvin to go after him, but it would make sense for Tyrell to run into Marvin at some point as he's running away from a tyrant. Because he doesn't ever answer that question. He just lets it hang in the air. Saying, ayo. I don't ever use him again, so take everything. Carlos, guns a-blazing. How many rounds do I have? Okay. That should be enough. Oh, 20 more. Cool. Yeah, go ahead, do this. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Oh shit, it took the camera away from me for a second.
Now the push.
Call of Duty Shoot a Man zombie mode. Wait, who did that noise? Where? Oh my god, is it hard to tell where noises are coming from right now? I can't get him to turn around. I'm having problems. I've got some issues going on. Please shoot him. Please shoot him. Carlos. Listen, man. I really need you to concentrate. I need your A game. Really gotta need you to step it up completely. Oh God, there's one there. There's one there too. Cool. My inventory is full. Well, fuck. Then throw some shit. Okay. I'm gonna punch you real quick. Oh, if you could just glitch in place, that'd be awesome. Thanks. I really need that gyration. Hey there, Mario.
Glad you're doing fine, my man. I just need to ask you any thoughts on the leaks of The Last of Us 2?
No.
I just found out about them and I am losing my shit. Boy.
No. Any leaks, any talk of... What do I think about the talks? I'm glad Mario brought that up. Any talk about the leaks, you are banned, and I do not care who you are. Everyone hashtag Mario. Good thing. I have seen 0 leaks. I know they occurred, and I'm steering so far clear because I even stopped using Twitter because of that. I haven't been on Twitter for some time because people were starting. There were little news stories from like some news outlet was saying like people were doing like Twitter posts that started off as innocent and ended with a spoiler for The Last of Us Part 2. So I have seen 0 things for The Last of Us Part 2. I plan on going into the game blind, and if anyone ever reveals anything about it's banned, you're just dead to me. I will never be speaking to you again. What if they didn't see my warning? They should know better. You don't talk about fucking spoilers and leaks. They're banned. They're banned for being a dipshit. That's what they're banned for at that point. There's only so many levels of stupidity that I can deal with in one go. Uh-oh. 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 No! I'm out. I'm empty. Forgot about that. I was on empty and I forgot. Reload! Took a bajillion in 2 years. Oh. Oh, okay. I can get more ammo now. Cool, and screw the handgun. I am doing that for right now. Stop. Stop. Ah! Ooh! Hey! Hey! There's one right there. There's one right behind me. Did not hear them. Did not hear. Cool. Did not comprehend. Parlez-vous français. And all that stuff. Just stop. Stop moving. Okay, that's cool. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and reload that real quick. Just... Oh, there's 2. Cool, there's 2. That's lovely. Wait, what? Didn't it get to him fast enough to hit him? Wait, what? Oh, the other hunter's here. No! And the hunter killed me. Shit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I am actually too, Michael. I don't actually understand the logic of that one as much.
Okay. Now the question.
No. Run. Run. And body shot. Body. Might as well call my pistol Jello because it's doing body shots. Oh. Oh God. Let's just go ahead. Right. Why do I hear growling near me? Where is it? Oh my God, pulling off shots with this thing is hard in first person. Ah! Oh, okay. Look all directions. You really want to make sure you're looking all directions. In case of zombies. In case of zombies, look all directions instead of just the direction.
Oh, come on. Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
No, get away, get away, get away. I don't want it. Get away, get away, get away. I don't want it. Okay, it got away. It listened. It's a good boy. It's like a doggo. It's a good doggo. Oh, make your face hole much less noticeable. Anyone following me in here? Cool. No? Oh, get off that door. No. Get off the door. Get off the door. Get off of me. Get off of me and get off the door. Get off of me and get off the door. Get off both. Oh God. Just run past. Okay. Cool. It's cool. I am not panicking you at all. Everything is going really well. Just gotta toss that at my feet. No particular reason. Didn't really need it. I'm just being so weird. It's not like I was getting scared of them coming. Uh-oh. No. No, don't keep throwing them. Shoot him with that. Is there another hunter yet? Where's the other hunter? Please come. Come while I'm prepared. There it is. Okay. I was prepared that time. I should win. Oh, you're still buzzed over there? Cool. Get off the window. To the window. Shut up. Nope, never mind. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I didn't mean it. Oh, there's still a few of them. I'm gonna do this. See that? I'm just gonna do that. And then we're just gonna be like, hey, that's your head. And I'm gonna shoot it. And I'm gonna continue shooting it until it's not your head. Crits for days. Wait, when did that one come in? I didn't notice you. Please don't exist. Thank you. It'd be very kind of you to not exist. Just go ahead. Go ahead and do that. Where's it? Okay, there's the... Okay, we're almost finished with this, right? Because this is...
There. Now I just gotta clean up.
Okay. Nope, putting that on a hot. Shortcut right there. Cool. Putting a grenade in my hand. So I think that's it. And immediately chuck a grenade.
Maybe you can knock the pillar down with that explosive.
Yep, probably can.
I'm on it.
Joink. Body shots. Take my jello. Oh. And
Carlos, you all right?
nope. Oh god. Okay, cool.
Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You go.
Hey, Robin over on Patreon. Thank you so incredibly much. Yay, that's my beginning of the month and into the 2 weeks in. Those are like my guaranteed times where I'm like, for example, while I was figuring out everyone hashtag over there, we have a new patron. And Robin, thank you so much. When I was seeing they're learning how to edit 4K videos, learning that I don't need HDR involved in my life, learning to color grade a little bit better, learning all that stuff, I wasn't on here doing other work. So like that's the kind of times when Patreon actually shines through, because I you know, I'm doing something else, but I can't be live at the same time. I can't be a bajillion people at once, and that really sucks. I would love to be a lot of different people. I know some people think it's called schizophrenia, but I call it an adventure. So it's hard to be a lot of people at the same time. A lot of the same people at the same time. I would rather have that than this, I think, because it takes up less space. I think that's what I want, but I'm not sure if it's what I want, what I really want. Okay. Oh. And I also think that I'm going to go out of my way. And, oh, by the way, I love this line. I don't know why.
Morning, sunshine.
Just her saying, so am I, the professional part.
Sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated
Hey,
you
soul
so
bad guy.
crazy
Did I say hi?
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give this city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Yep, there we go.
Right.
Fuck yeah.
Guess I'm not talking to you.
Say how it is.
The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
Do you like your Jill badass? I do. Oh. Okay, unlocked. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to bring this along it. I can't touch the thing properly. Okay. She is a professional. She's professionally trained. I don't know all of Carlos's, like... I don't know the deepest lore. But... I feel like when I have to say something about lore... And then when it has to get to more specific lore... that I feel like I need to get close to the microphone and really, really make sure you understand that I'm trying to get to, like, the best parts of the lore, and maybe I don't understand, but the deepest lore about the, I don't know who's more trained. I know Jill has both as a civic cop and as basically she's pretty well-rounded. Trained by both government and what am I trying to distinguish here? I'm getting tongue-tied. Basically, she can do. She's all over the place. She's trained. And say your line.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Where's? I thought there was something in here. I don't know where things are because I'm lost. Wait, it's that biome. Okay. I was reading chat for a second. I thought I wasn't keeping up with something. No, I'm totally kept up. I thought when I'm There's another hunter and he's under my head. Just gonna back out of that room real quick. Just gonna. I gotta let the hunter get close though.
Well, this
hey Richie.
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Chris is ex-Air Force. Jill isn't Special Forces, but she had Special Forces training. Wouldn't let her in due to having a JJ.
Oh god, everyone hashtag Richie. I know her amount of training has changed once or twice. Like, I know Chris is ex-Air Force. I knew that one for sure, because that's in the actual guide. You can just read that. I've got the original pamphlet for Resident Evil 1, and it says it right there. He's ex-Air Force. I think it even gives a good reason why it's... Uh-oh. Hey, nope. Nope. Everyone hashtag Richie. Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you really dead? Really, really dead? Please be more dead. Which is something they have to do since they're not technically dead. These things are alive. No! No! Oh god, hi. We're friends. We just became very close friends. Okay. Why did that shot miss? How am I missing barely over and over? I feel like the reticle is barely not where it's supposed to be. Consistently. Ooh, Christopher Day, son! Alright, I want those Magnum rounds. That's why I'm back up here. Shotgun and Magnum rounds. And explosive rounds. I forgot about those. And she gets some more shit in here, as if Carlos would have overlooked anything. There should be, where is it? Where is it? What? I thought she got her own separate handgun rounds in here. Well, who looks like the dummy now? Me, and I know it. So why did you have to point it out? Now I'm just self-conscious. Thanks. Gosh. Oh, the Magnum. I gotta get the Magnum. Oh, God. What am I thinking? Hey, I'm glad you're dead. And... nope, not the shit I gotta unlock. She can crawl under that. I'm gonna unlock the other thing first. Wait. Wait, what? Yeah, here. Okay. Unlock this first. Here we go. Magnum rounds. How much space? I got plenty of space. Space is not an issue. Space is the final frontier. But it's made in a Hollywood basement. Sorry, I have Californication now stuck in my head. That's my own fault. I did it to myself. You're now awake, and now you're sleeping forever. Ooh, ooh, hey, when you lunge like really weirdly with your hands, and I don't like it at all, so don't. How many times just jam this up your ass? Okay, you're not. Are you really dead? Okay, that's cool. I can accept that. We're on good terms now. That's cool. Okay, now I'm good. This is what I wanted. What I really, really wanted. And then I'll go get the Magnum. All right. My magnum opus.
I think I can squeeze by.
Oh, preemptive welcome to the family. I saw it first before it actually popped up on the screen. Yay! I paid attention for a second. Oh boy, I feel good. Welcome to the family, Voodoo King 25. And now let it pop up for me. There? You gonna do it? It should be about right there. It should. About right there. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Right there. There it is. Welcome to the family, Voodoo King. Hey, Rusty Hops. Do I hear a bobblehead? Okay. Oh yeah, and the lockpick is done.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Yes, it will. And a handache. It does a job on your hands. Roughest hand job ever. That sounds unpleasant for everyone involved.
I'm getting
Good night,
a noise
Rob.
complaint,
And
but
hello,
you know what?
Voodoo
I don't
King.
even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
This is a thank you for the RE2 Everyman guides.
Well, everybody hashtag Voodoo King. Thank you so much. Yay! My job continues. That's what you guys. I hope you guys. I hope I show enough appreciation so you guys know that I really do appreciate you guys' support, because like I've put all my chips on the table with it. Oh! Okay. Fine. I put all my chips on the table by turning this into a full career, and I really appreciate you guys doing supporting me, because man, is it scary as hell to let go. As I've said before, this was one of 6 jobs I was working as I was building the channel, because it was basically all the part-time work I could get to fill every hour of the day and night that I wasn't being a dad. And then one by one the jobs fell off, or things like I won't name the tutoring company.
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
CCP is the new umbrella, except the zombies are just dead.
Oh, is my brain like having like a really stupid moment? Everyone, hashtag Clocky, thank you. And hi there, Zachariah. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, it's showing you guys that like I appreciate it. It's hard to say, but like only okay, one of those jobs like I got screwed over. So I was working for I was a tutor for kids overseas, mostly Chinese kids. So I was having to do it at, you know, a 13-hour difference, and I was paid an extra $5 an hour if my rating from my students, and remember this, my students stayed over a 4.5 out of 5. That's what it was supposed to. And then I realized what happened is that some of the people monitoring me were allowed to grade me also. And so it just so happened, like month 3 into doing that job, when I was just trying to make YouTube work and this work, month 3 into that happening, like all of a sudden I was a 4.4, and all of a sudden I just got knocked down because they paid me monthly $5 an hour less for everything that I was doing. I was like, what the hell? And I was like, why'd I? And then like I found out none of my students gave me anything but 5s. And then I looked up reviews for the company, and they're like, you might want to double check with the company. Like, some people were like, they've done some shady things, including showing up, and they can grade you like live on the spot for how well you're doing, even though it's supposed to be student grade. Sure enough, every time I would like get a new student or new anything, and they'd give me a 5-star, and I'd be right there at getting the extra $5 per hour for doing my job right. It seemed like I'd just be monitored and get 4-star ratings until I was like exactly under 4.5 stars. Basically, after 2 months of that, 3 months of that, that's the only job that like I just got. So after about half a year tutoring Chinese kids, that's the only job that I dropped, and I didn't want to drop it, but it was just like, you can't keep telling me, like, my base pay for that job was $12 an hour. You can't keep telling me that, like, after in the end of the month when I'm really thinking it's going to be $17 an hour, last second you step in and you give me 4 and 4-star reviews basically until I barely get under your cutoff. Last second, you guys are assholes. So I stopped working for it. But other than that, yeah, I really do appreciate it because it's nerve-wracking. Like not having a more normal day job. It's really, really nerve-wracking. So you guys make it all possible. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, it was deliberate. What they did to me on that was absolutely deliberate. Because their 4-star reviews would always come in right when like the cutoff date for the end of that month and that pay cycle would be. So all of a sudden I'd be at like be back up to a 4.6 because most of my students were actually like they were about to transfer to the US and they just wanted to learn English better. So they'd have conversations. They'd want to have fluent conversations to make sure that they were just, you know, fluent. Like they just wanted to practice their English with an English speaker. So many times it was people coming right out of the equivalent of high school wanting to come to college here, and they just wanted to talk. So I'd get like a revolving door of students when I was doing that as one of them. And it just so happened that like in that revolving door, like I would, you know, I always got 5-star reviews, and then they could sit in on my video chats, and it just out of nowhere 4-star reviews started coming in, and I'd be like, man, I'm doing really well. And then like the day I should be like where my pay is judged. Yep. And your pay literally there was a bonus, an extra $5 an hour. Don't I have to touch this to start this? There's an extra $5 an hour for doing your job well, and they did that to me. I was just like, oh, fuck it. But everything else I dropped one by one. Because, come on! Let me touch this! Oh.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity. But I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
I live in Georgia, and our minimum wage is set by federal law because Georgia's minimum wage is still the lowest in the United States, I believe, as a state. Our state minimum wage is, I believe, $5.15 an hour, which that's how they get away with paying some workers that low. But federal minimum wage has us at what is it, $7.55 an hour. So getting higher paying jobs in Georgia sometimes is either a trade skill, manager skill, or you've got to work somewhere where you're not getting paid from Georgia, basically. Which led me to picking up a lot of jobs or doing, like, that's why I did wholesale work. That's why I did I was tutoring, call center. Oh fuck, where are all my jobs? Whatever. I'm not doing all those anymore. It's just fun. It's fun not having to do so many jobs. This is just taxing. I don't want this to turn into like Darkness complain stream. It's just that's the whole point. I wanted to say thank you because it's taxing. Is just really hard to be a full-time dad, and also like that's what was ending up happening. Like I was being a full-time dad, and then like as soon as he went to bed, I was going into the basement and working like 6 jobs, and this is not fun. It's not fun.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but
Hey
you know
there.
what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Gotta go, big man. I just wanted to check in. Stay away from Twitter, believe me.
Yeah, I'm staying away.
Also found out about hard lemonade cause of you. That shit is good night.
Yeah, it is. And everyone, hashtag Mario, thank you so much. And Nubbly, hello there. Please let me shoot the dogs. Let me shoot the dog. Is the dog dead? I don't know. I'm worried about the second dog now. No. 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 First dog is not dead. Doggo die. No. Doggo. 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 No doggo. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, the doggos. Oh. This camera aim is like not, it does not track as fast. I don't know what it is about the first person mod for here, but it does not track. You see how her hands are probably not even near where this reticle is? I don't know what it is. It's just not, it's not fluid enough, and the doggos are just, whoo. I'm just gonna. You know what's weird? That I know the timing of that so well that it doesn't matter if I'm playing this in first person. I just know the timing of when he should be hollering at me so I can dodge it. I've played this game a few times. I'm still not at like 20 times. I'm around a dozen times of beating this game. Like that sounds about right. About a dozen. That seems right. Chips and queso. Queso is one of the only cheeses. Usually white cheeses are the only ones that I can tolerate. I have a anti-cheese system in me. Oh God. Please walk the way I ask you to. An anti-cheese. Sounds like I'm trying. I don't have an anti-cheese system when it comes to the mechanics of this game. If I can find a way around it, I'm gonna fucking do it. Especially when it comes to knife-only runs. I will cheese the fuck out of this game. Oh God, forgot this room was a thing. Okay. I'm trying to remember to get some of the notes. I've already passed them up. Don't care. I do care. It hurts me deeply. Okay. Come on. I got this. Oh, wait. Looking down my shirt again. Didn't mean it. Kind of meant it. Hunter, right? Wait. I'm in hardcore. Is the hunter behind me when I leave, or is it in front of me when I come? Oh, fuck. This is what I get for switching between modes way too often. Oh! He's in front. He's in front. He's in front. It's decided. It's decided that he's in front. He's in front. Alright. No, please stop. Please stop! Oh. Oh, God. The game's a little more intense in first person. I'm okay. I'm gonna put this up. Gimme. Gimme this. I need that. Gimme that. I need it. I also need a grenade. Where's my grenade? Gimme a grenade. I'm taking one. I need the grenade launcher, but I also need the grenade. Oh. Oof. Me and oof. I'm seeing alcohol talking. I'm thinking a lot of people are wondering when the next drunk live stream is coming up, and part of me keeps thinking, wow, that's a conversation. And then I think if I don't address it, it just doesn't come back up, and that's when people just start flooding them DMs with, hey, are you gonna drink? Was this a drunk live stream because you had a Mike's Hard Lemonade? No, that does not count as a drunk live stream. I really wish Georgia were a place where minimum wage got, oh god, put up to $15 an hour. I probably would actually pick up another side job so I would stop having this anxiety about this being my only job. Because there's a lot of anxiety about this being my only job. I have a... Oh! Wait. I thought something grabbed me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry. I have an Uber compliant car. That was me yelling, right? I did scream. That came out of my mouth. Cool. All right. That was me for sure, though. Are we sure? Let's double check. Can we replay the footage? I need a playback. Playback. Editor. Playback. That was me? Can you edit it? Just edit it out. They don't have to know. It's live? There's no... Yeah, that was my screen. I'm gonna have to own up to that. I don't like you! Okay. Okay, just be dead. Please just be dead. Alright. And he burns to death. Yes. All I have to say about the drunk live stream for those that keep asking me about it is I'm eternally grateful to drunk me for drunk me having the sense to know that sober me needs to be making decisions about things like that, not drunk me. So when everyone was like, when would the next drunk live stream be? I said that I had an idea, but I'm gonna let sober me decide that. Good thing, because like I've said before, if drunk me made promises, there would have been 2 more drunk live streams by now. And I don't think I have ever drank as much as I know I haven't. This channel has gotten me to drink more than anything else in my life before. I've never been more drunk than on being a YouTuber. So I probably should be careful with it. I want to blow those things up from a far way away. From far away. Fuck English. It's hard. 500 sounds good. At 500, I could stop the idea of even driving for Uber or something like that, because it has crossed my mind more than once that maybe for some like added stability, I should just... I had to get the Uber compliant car. I legally had to do that. So why not just... Oh god, cleavage. But like right now... Uh-oh. No, stop, no, no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Not cool. Oh god. Please hit the button, please hit the button, please hit the button. I had problems with the button before. Brianna, hello there.
Shit, he got away. What was he doing in here?
I used to drive Uber all the time. That was, oh yeah, that was one of my 6 jobs, driving Uber. That was actually the most steady of them, other than YouTube, because on nights where like, so things would happen, like, for example, it'd be a weekend when my channel was less, and when I would, you know, I used to get really, really excited when like more than 30 people showed up to my live streams. That was like, does that, people that like, I mean, I know for a fact Joy's been here long enough for that. There's a few people that are here currently, and Joy's one of them, that, yeah, there used to be a time where, yeah, if 30 people showed up to a live stream, I was so incredibly, like, your race kicks into March at that. Congratulations! Yeah, I was, yeah, Bailey, yep, Bailey's here too, and she remembers that too. So, yeah, there was a time where I, like, that was like a big deal. So what would happen on like nights that like I was streaming and I was like, what would usually happen is I'd realize like I really need to do something else. Like I have to bring money in. I would like to stream, but so I'd like stream and then I'd finish if nothing happened, because there's all of 15 people, you know, and no one can like help support that night or to do anything. I'm just like, and half of it was still going to charity. I was like, oh fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and drive Uber. I used to get really good ratings on Uber for my stories. I'm apparently a good storyteller.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Apparently all I gotta do is pretend it's story time with me. Except for it was me as being Steven. And the most common story I used to tell: sit down around the campfire or the back seat of my car. Uber passengers, you're about to hear the story of how one man has to decide if a 7-year-old can be qualified. I mean, did I say 7-year-old? I mean 7th-month-old. If a 7th-month-old can be qualified as a douchebag. Yep. That's probably like, for most adults I ever gave a ride to, when they're like, you got children? I was like, yeah, I give them pictures and they're like, how's your child? I was like, love him to death. Let me tell you what he did. And then I just, usually it would turn into that story. Somehow that story would come out. And for those that don't know the story, basically my child made me tell a bride on the phone, like I told the bride my child just died, I gotta go, because I thought I heard him death scream. There's a lot of details that go along in between there. That I had him on a monitor on an iPad, and I was literally feet away from him. I could just peeked out the door or looked at the monitor that I was carrying around, but instead he made the sound of death in a death-proof playpen. And I told the bride that I just heard my son die. I gotta go. And then I turn around the corner and he's laughing maniacally. He was laughing like a fucking evil genius, and I was like, "You fucking douchebag!" Like I just told, and I got to call bride back. I'm like, "I'm so sorry I said that. Like, no, my son's fine. I didn't mean it like that. I totally meant it like that, but I have to tell a bride that I don't mean it like that." And then I put up on Facebook, you know, how old does your child have to be to call him a douchebag, like to be a douchebag? And nobody backed me up on that Facebook post, but I even had like relatives sending me private messages being like, I don't want to be associated with that, but like day one. And like they went the Louis C.K. route of letting me know of like, they walk out of a vagina and step on your life. Like that's day one, they're a douchebag. So, but no, my son's awesome. He was having a hard time getting to sleep. And so that's why the stream actually started late. I was supposed to start at 8:30, but I stayed in there with him an extra 40 minutes or so because he was getting scared. He stumbled across a YouTube video that had something to do about ghosts while he was at his mom's house. I'm not even gonna get into that subject. Suffice to say that he knows it's not. He says, I know what they said isn't real, but it still scares me. So he's fighting. He's like, I can't, Daddy, I hate that I think like this. I hate that I can't make myself think the things I'd want to think. He's like, I don't want to be scared. And he's like in tears, and I'm sitting there talking to him about remembering like me being a kid. And I remembered that I had my older brother above me, but and it made me feel better. And I was telling him that, you know, he might not have an older brother, but at that time when I was scared, I also remembered that I didn't have a dad. Like, his papa had only just entered my life. I didn't have a dad. So I told him that, you know, I think I would have felt a lot better if I knew that there was anything out there that could hurt me, and I had a dad right there ready to come and save me. And I was like, that's exactly where your dad is. Doesn't matter what happens, like, he's gonna be here. And it's like and I was like, are you afraid of anything in your room? He's like, no. He's like, are you afraid something could appear in your room? And he's like, it could get, I mean, I know it can. And I was like, well, I'd hear it too. He's like, how would you hear it? I was like, my microphone, like through my headphones, I can hear it. And then whatever got in here would have to get through me first. And then he kept going, like, he's like, I want to stop thinking about it. I was like, well, I think there's good and bad things always. He's like, I said, so I know you're saying, you know, it's not real. How about you tell yourself a different way? If there are such things as ghosts around, then wouldn't you think that it wouldn't always be something bad? Like, it'd be two sides of the same coin. Like, you think about the bad ones, but wouldn't you think that the smartest person I ever knew that alive, my brother, Unca, don't you think that, like, he watched it, and the video was about, like, things sitting around because they have regret and everything. I was like, yeah, Unca regretted a few things, and the biggest thing he regretted was not being able to teach you all the stuff I refused to teach you. I was like, Unca wanted to teach you, like, how to do all the stuff that he knows is sneaky that I would never teach you because I was, like, the really, like, good, I never broke the rules child. And I was like, okay, even if your imagination wants to go there, I want you to imagine the idea of, remember how he has a voice that's just barely deeper than mine, and it sounds like I'm tired. If it's deeper than mine, it sounds like it's tired. You remember that voice? He's like, yeah. I was like, just imagine that guy, that, you know, a scary ghost could even come out, even the worst whatever. It's like, if one of those could come because they have a regret or something like that, then Unca's biggest regret was not being able to be around you and be with you and teach you things and see you grow up. I was like, if anyone had a reason to stick around, it's him too. So as soon as that bad ghost comes around, don't you think that my brother would have figured out a way to come back and protect you? I was like, there's got to be a better side to everything. I was like, even if you don't believe it's true, and even if your imagination won't stop, then let your imagination play with this. My brother was the most protective person that's literally saved people's lives. If a ghost ever came after you, there'd be a second ghost right behind it ready to beat the shit out of it. And I didn't say shit, I said crap. Crap out of it, and make sure that his nephew wasn't ever touched, period. And then that made him, like, just want to talk to me about it. And I was like, so yeah. So that, and then he just wanted to know definitions of, like, a lot of things. So. Uh-oh. That's dead, right? Cool. So yeah. That's the kind of I had that long, just a long conversation with him. Just wanted to let him know, like, you know, I'm right here. Anything that scares him has to get through me. And on top of that, like, if he really thinks ghosts are going to be around, the first one I told him, like, sweet dreams. And if you see a ghost, say hi to my brother for me, because I haven't talked to him in a long while. So, and he seems to have gotten to sleep just fine. So, yeah. That's why this stream started late, for anyone who was wondering why it didn't start at 8:30. My son needed me. And I knew he needed me because he stalled. He wanted me to read him another story. My son, like, usually falls asleep while I'm reading to. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Ooh. But my son said something that hurt. I don't think my son will ever realize that, like, he says things that, like, it's like it hurts my soul, and I don't know how to, like, fix it. But he said, the way he put it, I think he said something like, I wish I could get rid of the bad memories, and I know I can't ever. Do I really have to live my whole life with this daddy? Like, I was like, little boy, like, let me let you know. I'm gonna tell you right now that yeah, some of the things that are hardest for me to deal with are my memories too. Like that's sometimes what can hold me back. And I said, and sometimes the thing that pushes me forward the most is remembering those things and remembering that I don't want it to ever happen again or be there again. And I was like, memories can be both things. So I was like, yeah, you'll. There are times where you'll feel like having a creative mind and having memories of things are bad, and then you'll have times where you realize that having memories that were once bad can be good, and that creative mind that gives you nightmares can make you into somebody that can think outside the box, just like Unka wanted you to be able to. So I was like, yeah.
Must be what powers it.
Anyway, you guys just basically heard the gist. Other than the fact that, unless you guys want me to go grab the book that I read to my son, unless you want me to just straight up read Bats in the Band to you guys, then you'd hear the whole conversation we had.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, man.
Oh, yes!
Damn, dude. You're good.
Oh, thank you. Everyone, hashtag heart to heartish over there. Thank you. And good night, Brianna. Hi, the silver screen. How many hunters do I have to... Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm not knife only. Oh, thank God. I was about to cuss up a storm about having to do this knife only. Take it in, Jill. Mention something.
These are tyrants.
Yep, these are. He's got a malformed head. Oof. Yeah, my son and I have serious. Oh, what are you? Oh, there's something that like I don't remember what it is now. I remember walking out of his room and just realized. Oh.
My dick's falling off.
Recording last year. I don't use OBS for recording anymore. Everyone hashtag goofball. You have to use the settings on OBS that work best for your computer. So me just saying my rig isn't gonna help. Cause like I would use like your hardware encoder, but that's NVIDIA only, I believe, at the moment still. So you know, if your computer doesn't have that, or if you're recording on a Mac, then it doesn't matter. I'm not using that though for recording anymore because OBS does not like to cooperate with a codec like H.264 is your delivery codec. That's the finalized product. Your color space is set. You're recording in 709, which is a standard TV lit by 100 nits of light. As I've started learning all my proper terminology for all this stuff, and because that is a container, a wrapper meant for delivery, but that's the only wrapper that I can pretty much use is encoding in 264, being on my Mac. Now I hear on Windows that you can encode using the MPEG. You can encode more raw data, but I searched long and hard to stop using OBS because of it encoding in a very lossy file type, and it just does not play well with editors. Having to okay, now I record using Blackmagic Media Express, and scrubbing through footage now is a breeze because I actually capture in ProRes 422 LT to save space, because you guys won't be able to see the final product look much different between that and ProRes 422. I can Final Cut Pro X immediately picks up what that is, and I can scrub through the audio and the film, like the footage of the game and everything immediately. I don't have to wait for it to transcode anything. So I've tried my best to get away, far away, from having to deal with, oh fuck, I needed acid rounds. I've got 2. I don't have the grenade launch, it doesn't matter. But OBS is finicky and it likes to overload and use your hardware encoders as much as possible.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
I just saw, once again, you probably see requested, do you think one day you'd play Doom Eternal? I grew up with the game along with Ari and would like to see you play it. Yeah. I said the same thing about Doom, and I played Doom on the channel, and people didn't really respond to it, so I stopped playing Doom. But I said, practically, if you want to see me play Doom Eternal, if anyone would really like to see it, send it to me. I'll spend a night trying it out. Just kind of like, Vash has sent me so many games, and how many games have I tried out because of Vash? I know it's taken me a while to get to Persona 5, but Vash also has other games here, like now that I got my setup, more or less, kind of like, I've got more and more games. Vash is just a good example. That he sent me games that I've tried them out. Like Bayonetta and Vanquish. I tried them out. I tried playing those because they were sent to me. The one thing about buying games is that, okay, when you start a YouTube channel and you want it to be gaming, your biggest overhead is going to be the games. Not even paying yourself. You're not going to have the money to pay yourself to start a YouTube channel. Your biggest overhead is how the fuck do I get games? Which is why a lot of YouTube channels start with indie games because most of them are cheap or free. But like when you're talking about like AAA games, like dropping $60 and knowing you won't make the $60 back in static videos is like, it's like, now it turns into a labor of love. Like you gotta like what you're doing and believe that you can get somewhere with it. So usually, yeah, the biggest overhead, like, okay, so the biggest overhead in normal business is payroll. That is why in most businesses, whenever you see cutbacks made, oh God, oh, come on! I couldn't dodge it. Anyway, dadgummit. Did I go upstairs already? Did I get the thing? I didn't get the thing. Shit. But since it's the biggest overhead, that's why I say, if you've got old games that you're not playing for any system, PS3, PS2, PS1, PS4, whatever it is, there's a PO box in the description below. Just stick a stamp on it. It's probably gonna cost like $5, and for $5 you can support the channel by just helping me fill a shelves full of video games that I can randomly pull from, because this channel isn't all going to be always like Resident Evil 2 or 3 or the mods. Like, I am really going to be pushing very hard static videos more and more soon, because there's a very good chance, and I'm not, do not bring up the C word just because I'm talking about it. Do not fucking bring up the C word. I'm saying YouTube still gets on to us for bringing up the C word. I'm not bringing it up in a scientific context. I'm not bringing it up with being able to pull my actual source for my facts right now, because it is speculation, and technically I've read YouTube standards, so I can't say the C word, and neither can you. Don't fucking type the C word. Georgia opened up businesses when they shouldn't have because of the C word. They just shouldn't have. I can cite for you right there where that came from. CDC. CDC says Georgia should not have businesses open. Yet, plenty of fucking people went out to party for Cinco de Mayo. I went and saw, when getting my son, I saw people lining up outside of Mexican restaurants. With restaurants, everyone's wearing a face mask, like that's really gonna do it. No, it helps. Fucking idiots. Like, great. I'm like, this is the, don't. This is, people are being just about as dumb as they were being with the spring breakers. I see people old enough that they were probably criticizing the people that went to spring break and everything on the beach, and then now they're out there like, it's Cinco de Mayo though. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad that's your excuse. This doesn't change much. I really want to get on more static videos, because that is, if you want to count another part-time job of mine, it would be more or less the idea of, I need more static videos on the channel, like actually well produced. That's why I just spent a week off, not only because I was sick and tired and overwhelmed, but also that I wanted to learn basically HDR color grading, capturing, and never again in H264. The closest you'll find me capturing now is that if I have to do a backup capture, it'll be in HEVC, or that's H265, which most FLEs can actually scrub through just fine. It doesn't take up as much processor power to do exactly that, to scrub through that kind of footage.
And
That's gonna be, I'm gonna start trying to bank more and more on that to give you guys more static videos and content like that, because I and don't say the C word, but, and I'm gonna drop it after this, I really highly believe people are gonna get smacked in the face really hard, whiplash really hard from relaxing things. Let's put this in perspective really quickly. Two things I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say two things. Listen up real close. One, I don't think it's time to relax anything when we still have cities bringing in refrigerated trucks to keep our dead in because we cannot keep up with it. Because it's not like all other types of death stopped in the world. So to have an extra 2,000 a day dead on average kind of adds up to, when you are putting your dead in freezer trucks, maybe you shouldn't relax your standards yet. Maybe. And second, if anyone else ever compares this to flu, I'm going to exile them from anything. Because, one, most people who ever die from flu never got the flu vaccine, and there's no vaccine for this thing. There might never be a vaccine. And also, flu has seasons because the flu is susceptible to hotter weather. This thing isn't. Flu stopped being charted on April 4th because that was the end of the CDC's metric for the time period at which they chart a flu season. And if you go by the flu season and then extend it to now, on average, the deaths per day due to flu, and given those deaths, most of them could be prevented if you just go fucking get your flu shots, are more than double due to this, and there's no end in sight. In fact, more deaths are going to start happening. It's more contagious. It doesn't go away in warm weather, doesn't go away in cold weather, might not ever have a vaccine to fight it. Deaths only escalate when people get together. If you fucking compare it to the flu, you're an ignorant, by now, asshole for even opening your mouth. And please keep it shut. So, anyway, I say all that. Why? I just learned how to do all that because I really need to be making static videos. There's a very good chance that if, you know, you guys are the ones that support me. But what if you guys get affected? I can't always, I gotta have a backup. And I shouldn't talk about static videos as a backup. I actually really have a lot of static videos that I want to record. But lately, I've had to prioritize time. And this is where where my time's needed to be used more to provide. Oh God. So, like, my logic basically is, I really need to get on my static video game because, you know, people might not be able to, you know, there's people that might not be able to at some point because of things having a whiplash effect, maybe getting closer to winter, maybe some other time. There might be a whiplash that people can't support as much, but they can still watch static videos, and YouTube will just have a different onslaught of people who advertise. So if I can get on my static video game a little better, then I won't have to worry as much, which is now why I learned how to properly record, color correct, and render 4K videos for YouTube. So yeah, I can do it. I can capture 4K just fine. I can upload. Actually, I've got some test uploads of this game. This is the game I tested on how to make this game look the best it could in 4K. I'm gonna tell you what. Anyone's HDR recording of this ain't got nothing on what I can do to edit for this game now in 4K. So everyone with a 4K monitor, you don't need HDR. You got me from here on out. I got you covered. You can watch these videos not in 1080p, but from here on out. If it's available in 4K, I'll do it in 4K. Hopefully that'll help start making the channel more viable in the future. And that's what I'm hoping for. That's one of the reasons that I've held off on some recordings, because I need the channel to be viable in the future. Which means 4K, which means I need to get new gear, which means I had to learn that new gear, which means I need to learn how to process that new gear, which means I need to learn how to do HDR, because I thought that was the thing I was missing out on, which meant I need to know how to color correct a whole new set of things, which means I needed to know how YouTube even understands HDR, because my first attempts failed, which made me had to understand why most monitors aren't truly HDR in the first place. Because then I had to learn about nits. 100 nits is the standard for standard definition, and HDR needs about 1,000, and the most common televisions at most peak at 500. So why even have HDR when it's not doing anything for your highest highs and lowest lows? Just do more color grading, and you're good. And give a higher resolution with more definition and a higher bitrate, and great, you're good. So yeah. So yeah, I'm trying very hard to not just be a average whatever stupid YouTuber. By the way, for those that are wondering, the stream that oh fuck me, I have to fight this guy now. The stream that failed. If you want to know what went horribly wrong, I finally have answers for you. It was me. It was on the. All right, so I had two pieces of equipment break at the same time. My Elgato that for streaming here is on the fritz. That's fine because now my Elgatos are being replaced by Elgato 4K 60s. And the capture card, the way I can capture is because that capture card actually can't properly I can't split the signal of a 4K signal, and my computer also recognizes it as the 4K signal. It gets confused. So it's got to actually go through the Elgato 4K 60 S Plus and then into my capture card, and then my capture card goes, oh, that's supposed to be the resolution. And then it captures it perfectly. So luckily I had actually gone ahead and gotten the 4K 60 S Plus. So that's not a big deal that I swapped that out. The second thing is that anyone know HDCP or whatever it's called, the encoding, so you can't rip off Netflix. Or there are still some games that, like, if they're like Kingdom Hearts, I believe, the beginning of the PS4 era, there were games that their movies in the game were actually copyright protected. You could not record it as a YouTuber. So there are like workarounds for it of how to record that content. And one of them was, and he's in the living room because I was ordering another one. Basically an adapter or a splitter that would strip it of its encoding. Then you can record, like PS3, I have to have that. To record from the PS3 or stream from the PS3, I have to have that. There's no way to turn encryption off on a PS3. Both of those things broke. That's why I couldn't figure it out. So if you're wondering why that stream epically failed after I scheduled it, it's because both things broke at the same time. And I diagnosed one thing but not the other. So there's just nothing I could do after that. Like, it was just a royal fuck up. Everything was foobar after that, so. You want to see me do the puzzles in Darksiders? Ooh. That sounds like a challenge that I actually want to take. Someone mentioning puzzles? Did I hear puzzles? I'm perplexed. You could say I'm puzzled. All right, I know that one's stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that joke. I apologize. I know. Oh. I'm not proud of me. Don't think that I'm ever really proud of like the jokes I make. I'm not proud of the jokes I make. Hey, is that Dante over there? Well, thank you. I didn't know that you watched the channel. Hello over there. Yeah. I'm doing the Everyman's Guide was fun. And doing the, oh gosh, I can't wait. I know I need to record an Everyman's Guide for this game, but I really, next time I take something up, I really want to tackle. I want to go back to knife. I want to do what I said I would do before. I'm gonna re-tackle Inferno knife only, no hot dogger and no coins. I'm going to hate my life, but I know it's possible because I've been able to do it with coins. Except I did it with, yeah. I only what coins did I nix out? Just the healing coins and normal dagger. Only yeah. So since I know it's possible, I'm torn. Because if I start going for knife strats, I'm gonna forget how to do a guide. But if I do a guide, I'm gonna get rusty on knife strats, and I really want to beat the game into the fucking ground with the knife. I want to knife it to death. So, ooh, I want the knife so badly plunged deep into my foes. This is first person. I don't have to struggle. Oh, wait, I'm in hardcore. I don't have to struggle with this fight at all. Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot what mode I'm playing in. I'm playing in fucking hardcore. This isn't Nightmare or Inferno. What the hell? This is a whole new thing. What am I? I don't even need to be worried about this shit. What am I? Fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. All right. Time to stop acting like some pleb.
What name is this place?
I'll get on my A game here. Set it on fire. Oh boy. Right, Magnum Rail. Yeah, there's no pale heads coming after me. And I can still dodge them without the book, you haters. I don't need the damn book to dodge this guy. Watch me not dodge him the first time. Like I open my mouth and I don't dodge him. That's what's gonna happen. New. I don't like you. So I'm still giving away a copy of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 PS4 to those who support at the very end of this, by the way. And if whoever actually wins that isn't here, then I'll draw someone as a backup, and I fucking got hit, didn't I? As a backup, I'll draw two other names, like a second and third place, and I'll tell Ellen Chatter or something like that, or whatever mods are on Discord at the time. I'll tell them who the other winners were, so in case the person who's not here doesn't want the copies of Resident Evil 2 and 3 that, you know, maybe they left or something. And if I find out they don't want it, then I have a backup, and I know I've got people who can back me up that I drew them at that time, like runners up. So, so let's figure. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing here? Oop, there we go. Hi there. Boink. Bingus boinkus. Hey. Oh, did Nemi not like that? Nemi didn't like that. And boink. I've only written off the hot dogger for one reason. Man, it's because of Nemi. I, for the longest time, thought Nemi was, I really did think Nemi couldn't be hurt by the original dagger. I thought I tested it well enough, and then it comes, who is it, Richie? Richie, are you still here? Richie outed me as needing to test that shit. And I took him up to the test and realized that the normal dagger can put the nemesis down just fine. It just takes a lot longer. And the beast nemesis can be put down just fine. I think that's Richie's fault. I'm gonna blame Richie. I don't know if Richie's here or not, but I sure as hell can blame him. Yep, okay, yeah, I thought it was your fault. Oh, fuck me. They're surrounding me. There. Nope. Really? Don't be all please don't act all different just because any behind me yet? Oh shit. So now that I know that the game can be beaten just fine with the normal dagger through and through, God, what I don't know how to tell people that actually the only thing that I truly want to get at is the satisfying conclusion. I want. Uh-oh. I actually want to get back to trying Inferno knife, well, no weapon basically, knife only. God, that was a fun challenge. I wouldn't mind repeating that challenge. Especially if I don't have any defense coins. Because I think I nixed out healing coins, so. Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, that's it. Welcome to the family! Hungry Kitty! Oh god, I looked away at the wrong time. Oh god, I looked away at the wrong time. Don't be dead, Jill. Fuck! Hungry Kitty! Damn it. Whoops. That was my bad. Welcome to the family! That's totally not your fault. I should know better than to look away.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
Madonna.
Yes.
Oh man.
Oh yes.
Damn, dude. Good.
Because I miss the music of you screaming in the beginning. Madon Skizzle is here, grin.
Madon Skizzle. It didn't even put the A in there. Madon Skizzle. For shizzle. I'm not black enough to sound. Why am I putting for shizzles on things? I can't Snoop Dogg this shit. No one's gonna buy it. I don't know, just doing that final fight. Like that got me pumped. Cause I had so many people in this fucking chat telling me, well, it's done. No one's done it and you can't beat the final nemesis. You knife only run over. You can't beat the final nemesis. This is not done. And I was just like, fuck off. I was proof of concept. I put one in. Oh god, that was satisfaction, and I want to get back to it, so I want to redo the knife only run, cause I want to be pissed off and do something for 6 hours straight, and I don't fucking care. Would you burn already? You're only like 2 shots. There we go.
Jill, is that?
My assisted mode run. Why do I need assisted mode? I really do need to make a guide for people who don't know how to save up, or like farming for a rocket launcher. They spend their points on something else, or blah blah blah. My guide is gonna be made for people who want to play the game legit and just want to like help through hardcore. I mean, there are plenty of people who are showing up to streams and saying like they haven't been able to beat things like just hardcore their first time. That's who the guide's gonna be aimed at, pretty much. People who haven't even gotten like popped their hardcore cherry and gotten to nightmare mode type deal. You know what I mean? Or people who want to be able to, like, nightmare mode is out of their reach, but at least they want to get an S in hardcore. Hardcore is the one that makes it hard to write a guide for. It's the only one that cuts off 15 minutes from your time. And I'm gonna almost say, like, it's... Uh-oh. I'm almost gonna say it's guaranteed that they cut minutes off because they really assumed you're gonna use too many unlocks. But I'm not gonna make that assumption for you guys. I'm not gonna assume that you got all the unlocks. I don't want to do that to you. Shit. God, it's hard to tell that that's his movie he's doing. Holy shit, he's about to hit me again. I don't want to be told if there's a higher rank than S because I've tested it, and I want to test it one more time on assisted. Do the 2 hours with 0 unlocks the game can provide, including getting the bolt cutters out of the box early. But I think S is top because I tested that. Yeah, well, you can play the game a lot, or you can do what people would consider farming. But I think farming is cheap as hell. for a game that doesn't need it. I mean, for some, like, just farming for... There's going to be farming to a point, but I'm going to try to make the playing field even, and everyone will see. What I'm going to try to do is make it that, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can choose if you need to farm or not. Like, if you never spent a single point, then you should be good. Just playing the game once. Like, that was my original goal, but it got really convoluted because I figured out, like, I did the math. No! No, I'm dead, damn it! I did the math, and what I figured out was that a typical person who plays this game and beats it hardcore but doesn't make an S rank on normal, hardcore, anything won't have enough points to potentially do it the way I said. So I have a solution to it, but my solution really depends on people trusting me and saying, for the love of fucking God, don't use my solution to it and try to use it on Nightmare yet. My solution to that problem absolutely has everything to do with, please just trust me. I've got a way to farm something else that'll make it so you'll have the exact number of points to make it so that you can get Nightmare and Inferno S rank just fine and easy. But if you jump the gun and you think you're going for the rocket launcher, you done fucked yourself if you can't get enough points after that. Because the rocket launcher is probably the most misleading thing in this game. If you're on Inferno, Inferno is not forgiving enough to make you think that the rocket launcher is going to save you. In fact, there's a big problem with farming just for the rocket launcher and not being able to beat Inferno. So, tips for hardcore Final Nemesis. I have a few. I'll get him in a video soon. Basically, so many other things in that shop do so much more better to get you through those modes than the fucking rocket launcher, and the rocket launcher is just a waste. It really is. It seems like it's the best thing. It really is the biggest waste until you're ready to, like, as your last thing. It really should be one of the close to the last things. You don't need it. In fact, the Raiden is, I think, a better unlock. You don't need nearly as many points, and you can get the same shit done. And weak points, you can easily get through weak points to use the Raiden. Raiden, whichever way you want to pronounce it. That rocket launcher has led too many people astray, and I would need to set the record straight to not go that route. And then I'll set the record straight on why this game can still be fun, which is, I don't know, fucking put down the rocket launcher. Set a challenge for yourself, like first person mode. And or if you've got a console, knife only, or do a pistol only run. That was fun. Did I do pistol only run on this already? Yes, I did. And pistol only is, oh god! Pistol only is only possible, we found out. Pistol only is only possible. Oh god, that scared me. Pistol only is only possible with the Muppet Baby. It's impossible even with the tool to have enough. I'm running into a wall. You gotta have the Muppet Baby. But I mean, pistol only without the Muppet Baby, even with the reload tool, there's really no way to beat Inferno with that. You just can't do enough.
He's hiding behind tank gate.
Uh-oh.
Number 8. Yeah.
Well, also it's not just about the rocket launcher being good for speedrunners. I don't give a shit about speedrunners. That's a whole different bag of kittens that I don't explore because that would suck the fun out of games for me. I like a challenge, and my challenge is changing it up. If it gets boring for me, then I won't do it. Again? is that Inferno's still hard with the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher does it! God, fuck! Ah! I forgot. I should probably check behind me. Rocket launcher does not save you from Inferno's insanity of being one-shot killed by just about everything. There's a much better setup than trying to go for the rocket launcher because, and quote me now, there are plenty of people who cannot get through Inferno even though they unlocked the rocket launcher. Because you need more than the rocket launcher. And those that have gotten there probably could have figured out that they might have unlocked it in a different order had they known that everything would pretty much start one-shotting you in Inferno. Hey, well, good night, Becky. Thank you for being here. Oh no, soul bad guy. Don't feel bad. If you made it work, that's fine. But there are plenty of people who can't make it work, and it's because they can't get enough points to get what's really needed because they went and got the rocket launcher. And usually, what I've been getting in my, like, okay, I'll tell you what I've honestly been getting as the biggest thing in my private messages. I see a line that starts saying, do you have any tips? This, that, and the other. I unlocked all the infinite weapons. The second I see that, I realize that they're fucked. Because there's math behind that. They can only get so many points after that without being able to beat things properly. And without being able to beat things properly with that rocket launcher, they're actually missing out. Like, the most OP thing is, I mean, if you can't figure it out, it's the coins. That's the most overpowered thing in this fucking game. It's the coins. That's why I'm going to do a knife-only run with no coins. That's the most overpowered thing. You basically... There is no possible way to survive a lot of the attacks in this... The one-shot attacks, unless you're perfect or you've got the coins. The second I see people say that they didn't unlock the coins, I realize what happened. And then when I realize what happened, there's nothing I can do for them anymore. Unless I make a guide, I guess, to help them a little bit. But basically, one coin doesn't do it for you. Like, the one coin doesn't help, really. It's cumulative, and it looks like it's not even just cumulative, it's multiplicative. So instead of like saying like you do double damage and then triple damage, it looks more like for the attack coins you might do like something like double damage and then quadruple damage, or for the defense coins you get it puts it in half instead of a fourth, it's like an eighth. Like, stacking the coins is the OP thing in this game. And when I realize people send me messages of saying I unlocked all the weapons and I still can't get through, what is it? They can't afford the coins. And even the rocket launcher can't one-shot every single thing. And then they realize they die to final Nemi every single time, first hit. Which is one of the reasons why you can't go off and spend coins if you're not confident on being all modes. Like, you're probably gonna need the coins more than anything else. The coins are pretty much this game's way of like softening the blow for you of this game being really fucking hard. Like, it gets really fucking hard, and this game softens the blow by giving you coins. But like, which coins and when? Well, that's what the guide's gonna be for. Pass the question along if I get a what's the question? I sell a silver screen. You're fine. You're not disrupting anything. My rhythm is I garble nonsense while as I play. That's oh fuck! Luckily not a one-shot kill. Oh, final enemy on Inferno knife run. I'm glad patience is my best asset because fucking hell, that was the hard fight. Chad. I'm supposed to make those kind of jokes. Don't you take the piss out for me. Don't take the piss out for my stream. I'm streaming. You say that, but Hey there, Dante.
Please.
Stay awesome, Darkness. Love ya, man.
Well, thank you, Dante. Everyone hashtag Dante over there. Thank you. And was that I was looking for the leet. All of a sudden I was looking for leet speak for a second, and I was like, East. And my brain broke because for some reason I was trying to think this has got to be leet speak, right? And then I was like, who the fuck what am I doing? And why is my brain hardwired to think leet speak first? Why would it do that? The internet has ruined my brain for life. Where are the other zomboids? I don't like this. Ooh, boy. Ooh, child. This is gonna get rough. He's gonna hand my ass to me. Ooh, child. Please wipe him away. Ooh, child. No, don't leave me. 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 What was the question? Silver screen? Because my intern doesn't know if they expire, that's all. We know you juggle so many games. Oh, what is it? What is it? Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Silver screen. By saying this is purely my intern has no idea if game codes expired, and we want to just wanted to make sure that one from February worked out. The one from February worked out all right. Which one was that, Silver screen? Enough has happened in my life that if I was, you can see how white I am because I'm just drawing a blank. Paper's white. I could color it. I could be colored, but I'm drawing a blank. Please pity laugh. Oh, no, they don't expire. You're good. You're good. Thank you. Thank you, Silver Screen. Thank you for reminding me. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm an asshole who just last week got an external hard drive so his Xbox can install more games at one time. You know, I do this as a profession, as my full-time job, and I just got an external hard drive for the Xbox. You know, the huge, because that's how I roll. I roll deep, like ants at a picnic. Alright. Just don't. Whatever you're thinking, just don't. Just fire. Be on fire. Be on fire. Yay! Continue to be on fire. I don't have a weapon. No, you don't sound demanding. People have legitimate questions. I mean, part of me feels bad by telling people to go ahead and send games, and like if I can get to them, I'll get to them. But I want to try as many games as possible. But the other part of me, fuck! Don't get tagged. Don't get. Oh God. The other part of me, oh God. The other part of me knows that I'll never be able to afford like having an entire game library to try everything under the sun and without you guys' help. So I do thank you guys for that, like being able to basically expand my horizons. Oh God, please just die. I meant to dodge. I got away at least. Is there another health down here? Did I pass it up? I don't think I did.
Got some more incoming.
Yeah, shut up. I know.
Number 2.
Come on. Carlos, get that crane! Crane, please, Carlos. Crane. Thank you, Carlos. Fucking hell.
Nikolai, where did you go?
I have not pre-ordered the PS5 or new Xbox coming out. In fact, there are a few games I didn't pre-order that I'm disappointed in myself because as soon as shit hit the fan with a lot of things with the C word that we cannot mention, I forgot to put down pre-orders for some pretty important things. Whew. All right, final fight, first person. This should be fun. This is just gonna be a dodging game. This is gonna be a fun dodgy McDodgington. Oh, I don't have an assault coin, so what the fuck am I talking about? It's actually a little tiny bit harder. It's a smidgen harder, maybe a scotch. I'd say a scotch. I wouldn't give it a full smidgen. That's being generous. When you give out your smidgens, you want to make sure it's a true smidgen. And I think this one is just a scotch. Gotta get your smidgens and scotches right. So, if you don't, I mean, how else do you measure your minuscule metrics? Without, if you mix up your smidgens and scotches, you're just like all the other plebs on the internet. This has been Real Talk. I don't know where the term scotch came from, but I do know that smidgen is an actual cooking term because I found it in my great-grandmother's cooking book. So, like, a pinch and a smidgen, those are real fucking things. A scotch? I think someone was drinking too much scotch. It's like, you just gotta pull scotch that in there. And they're like, what'd you say? Just gotta put scotch in there. Did he say how much to put in there? Just I think he just meant a little bit, like a scotch of it. A scotch. He said scotch. Scotch is just put a tiny bit in, just for him. So he saw if he's drunk. If you just don't put a tiny bit in, he's gonna pester us and we'll never bake these pastries. I'm now a famous pastry chef said. Just fucking put the scotch in there, so he can go be drunk in the corner again. Just put the scotch in there. Just put the scotch. And anyway, I'm gonna beat the final Nemi now. This is. Oh god, he's horrible at first person. This is horrible. I'm gonna run right up to him. Oh, is everyone having nightmares yet? Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck, look at this. This is great. Is everyone? Oh, he spits acid. Oh, he already spits the acid. Never mind. Whoops. Oh, people are saying good night, Dante. Good night, Dante. Thank you for stopping on by. All right, I'm gonna pick that up for good luck, cause I didn't touch the thing. I gotta touch the butt. All right. Dodging game. I'm just gonna shoot him with scotch. Scotch. Oh fuck! Oh, it's supposed to be in first person right there. That threw me off for a second. Is it supposed to be in first person right there? I don't know actually anymore. My life is a lie. Wait. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh boy. Get to that second one. Oh, he's waking up. I wonder if he's gonna grab me. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it and see if he's a little slower.
I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Because he's not red, so if he even went for me, he'd have to, like, go for me. Am I running backwards? I'm running slow. There we go. There we go. No! I thought he only had 3. Oh, fuck, he had another one I wasn't looking at. Well, I had my obligatory death to final Nemi. I did not even see it. I didn't see it coming. Beep, 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 beep. No, fuck it. My voice is shot. I don't care. I was screaming too hard earlier. I was screaming for dear life earlier, so I don't care.
Put it in my mouth.
Oh, Nemi looks gross.
Please.
Everyone, hashtag Madonna over there. Am I gonna finish Dead Space? Yes. I want to. I very much want to. I've already played it once on the channel, but I want to finish it that way. Hey, soul bad guy.
Oh man.
Oh, yes!
Damn, dude.
Hey everyone, hope you are all doing well. Thanks for the entertainment, Darkness.
You're very welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, wait. The message wasn't finished. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Everyone hashtag soul bad guy over there. By the way, my Excel spreadsheet of all your names. Dude, that's a lot of typing, and wow, is it even harder now in Excel sheet? I really thought the one significant fact about each one of you guys that are one of my shields was gonna really help me with that spreadsheet. Turns out it's really hard to remember hundreds of names, no matter what trick you try to use. Fuck. There we go, thank you. Fall. I want to see you falling. I want to see that body hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the Alright. And it's done.
All power sources.
Cool. That's this game in first person. I don't think I'm going to like this in Nightmare and Inferno. Is it going to change my perspective going up to him? Am I going to have a head moving up to him since it's playable? Will it erase my head? Please don't. Thank God my head's still there.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
Yeah, I can. Oh God, the final shot's gonna be in first person. I could always miss the final shot. Thanks for reminding me to be paranoid. You know what? That's what I was missing tonight. Paranoia. Didn't really realize I was missing it until it was brought right up to my face that paranoia. Oh, I grabbed the wrong mouse. That paranoia should still be there. Is very valid. Is very valid. Paranoid that I missed the last shot. Yeah. Grab the document. That's the one I kept forgetting. The first person shot in first person. Is that first perception? First perception? First perception? First perception. If the reticle is really off. Yeah, I'm thinking about all those things, GJD, now. Thank you. Cool. Maybe I won't. Maybe the final one can't be done in weird whatever.
Oh no.
Fuck! He's gotta be alive to bang him. Unless rigor mortis, does that affect the penis? Oh wait, no, I can still save him. Oh fuck me. Are you kidding? Oh thank God! That reticle is nowhere near where it's supposed to be. Did anyone else realize? Oh thank God. Oh my God, doing first person is not okay in that last scene. Oh, fuck me. Anyone else notice that I didn't that reticle was nowhere fucking near him, and I landed the shot. Okay, now, thank you. Now that everyone saw that, and you know you can miss the final shot, and it kills both Carlos and Jill. Jill gets a knife to the forehead, and Carlos gets his throat slit. Now realize what I've been dealing with this whole time in this first person mod. The reticle is off. It's been off over and over. It's been that off for me the whole time. It doesn't like to be there. Oh God. Oh God. Hey there. Possibly Claire tracking down Chris or Ada or Jill. I don't fucking know who you are anymore, and I don't fucking care to hear internet rumors. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta see. Alright. So what am I gonna unlock? Well, if people want a hint of how I go about things. I want to... The shop has been unlocked. Yay! I beat it the first time I get the shop unlocked. First things that I get, just so I can even think about doing nightmare mode. Oh, that's not enough points, is it? Oh, that's so close. It's nightmare though. Hold on, guys. Everyone, give me a second. My son was standing at the door awake and needs me, so give me another second here, everyone, please. Okay, thanks. I think that's a giant fucking case of sorry, not sorry. It's exactly why I have the job I have. I need to be able to be a dad whenever. What you guys didn't hear, which I'm surprised you didn't, but I guess part of my PTSD, or part of something that's going on that is wrong with, that I'm working on, is the hypervigilant part. So I'm usually very aware of what's going on around me. My son was at the office door. He was just standing there. If you guys can believe it or not, both in the monitor and out of the corner of my eye, I noticed that the light, like my door's barely opened. There's no lights on out there, but there's a difference between if somebody's standing there and if they're not, how dark the shadow is. I saw it flash, and then I heard him just breathing. And that's why I said, give me a second, because I was like, that's my son. Like, I had 99% certainty that, like, my son was standing right at the door. And he wasn't gonna knock. He heard that I was working, so he was, like, not gonna knock it or do anything. So, but took care of it, because he didn't take his allergy medicine today while he was at his mom's. So he definitely has a stuffy nose and couldn't sleep and had a little bit of a bad dream. So currently he's got a melatonin gummy, which is more for like, for a long time I was switching him out for CoQ10 gummies, because placebos work. My nose spray, I just let him have like the nostril that was all swollen up that I can't breathe out of. Just one little spritz. And then he just laid back down and he said that he's going to make his head play a YouTube video that's fun to watch until he can go to sleep. So I'm proud of my little boy. He just came out of his room and his reaction to it was just basically, let me fix this, and then like I'll go lie down and use a trick to try to forget scary things. I'm proud of him. I'm fortunate to be able to say that I'm very proud that like that's my son. I can't take like credit for that necessarily, because I don't know like where genetics or like luck or anything where any of that stops. But yeah, like I don't know. I've run into some parents who, like, you know, when they talk, because it's almost like a stigma, like especially when you talk to like single moms, single dads, they don't necessarily want to say like I've got a kid, like as a first thing or something. And there's like a stigma behind it, almost like it's some baggage. And for me, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? If it's baggage, this is Gucci, bitch. Like this is some designer shit. Like I don't know. Like I don't mind telling people I have a son, because I'm very proud to say that like that is my child. Like, look, that's him. Yeah, he looks awesome. He's smart as hell. He sounds articulate. He's funny. He's witty. Oh. If it tells you, I wrote something down for you guys. I wrote something down for all of you guys. Oh, I wrote something down. For all of you guys. So, some gold dropped out of his mouth, and I gold dropped out of his mouth. I got out the notepad because I knew that I was gonna want to tell you people. Remember what one, Kale? It was said, and I don't remember what comes before it, but speaking of music, he heard, I don't know if I said it or what's going on, or the context of it, but I wrote down, because he was playing off of this, he heard it said, sick beats. And my son says, those beats will have to go to a doctor before you can eat them. And he said it with the biggest grin on his face. And I was like, did my kid just make one of my jokes? Like, He's never heard that from me, and it was gold, and I wrote it down. It was so fast. He just said, oh God, it was so good. Oh, if having a kid is baggage and mine is Gucci, I just said that. Oh, I just say things off the cuff. Whoops. Oh, boy. Yeah, that answer is really clever. He did a play on words. Yeah, most first graders are struggling with like their sight words, and he's all over doing some homophones, sick pun jokes. Oh.
I'm getting a noise complaint. But
Hey,
you know what?
Bernard.
I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Nice shot. My wife kinda looks like Jill. I tell her that all the time. She asks me why do I stare at her so much after the motorboat session? I say I am just here to supervise, baby. Only D knows what I am saying. Thank you darkness. #motorboats galore.
Oh my gosh, Bernard. Everyone hashtag Bernard. Everyone hashtag Bernard. That's amazing. And also, Dad's kid makes dad joke. Oh no, all my jokes are dad jokes because I'm a dad. That was an awesome. He just heard sick beast. Beast's gonna have to go to a doctor before you eat him. I'm like, I just stared at him. He made another quip like that really fast. He does play on words now so fucking fast. It's not even funny. It's so awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna go back at this. Hey, Gran.
Put it in my mouth. Please.
Everyone hashtag Gren. If you're wondering why I'm going back and forth, it's because this is one time where I'm trying to decide exactly what I would like to run this as. Like, I'm trying to remember, and what I'm remembering is that I don't have enough points, which is fine because it's not like I'm going after this forever. But you might be surprised that as much as the I want the hot dog or the samurai edge kicks so much ass, or even getting a hip pouch would be worth it. What actually really is immediately worth it is that doohickey. It doesn't do too much right now, but it does enough that I don't have to worry about ammunition. So I'm confident enough in my own being able to dodge that I just need more firepower for I just need more firepower and to be able to get into places early. So I'm gonna start the timer again, go right back into this, because of course we're now gonna have to beat this. We're gonna have to beat this on all modes because it's a brand new. Hey Brett, what's going on? We're gonna have to beat this on Nightmare and Inferno first person. So. The timer still stopped? No, it's not. I unstopped it. This is a legit run. It was absolutely legit when I just finished it. I just did this on first time I just finished hardcore. What's not legit about it? I just did hardcore first person without being able to have access to any items. So anyway, if any more gold spills out of my child's mouth, you guys better be sure that I'm trying to write it down and remember all of it. Cause my God, it just falls out of his mouth and it's just like, oh my God, this is priceless. I need to pick it all up.
Who could that be?
It's dark in her house. I'm gonna turn her light on for her, so when she gets slammed against this wall, you can really tell.
All right, I'm coming.
Remember, stick around to the very end if you're one of the people that support this channel here, because
Is that you?
I'm gonna make it into all shields for the last copy, I think. But make sure, because these two are being given away. At the end, I'm gonna do another rando.
What the hell is that thing?
Whoa, God. Oh, God. This is disorienting in first person, the beginning part. Uh-oh. I wonder if I'm accidentally gonna get fucked up.
No way.
I might accidentally get fucked up by getting grabbed by that one zombie when you're getting away with Brad. Oh, this can only be in this person. Oh, she gets slammed out the door, that's right. And then it'll be back in first person. And then she'll get grabbed and I'll take it out of first person. It's so weird seeing this world in first person, though. Like, these are a lot of details that really just aren't... It's just cool. Oh. I want to explore those streets, though. That's the thing. Like, some of these times... Okay. Like, I can be critical of this game, too. I want to go and explore those parts. Well, for these two streams, I've been doing it for people that support, but I think the way I'm just going to do it is that as long as you're... I think I can just raffle it to... I can do a raffle for shields. It's just all shields and then it chooses one. I think it... And if you're at the stream and you hit... And you do exclamation point raffle when I do it that way, as long as you're a shield... or something like that, then you can... I'm going to be changing up ways, but basically the only reason that this time is for those people that kept the clock going for these things is because I spent way too much money on video games. I mean, each copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake Deluxe Edition over there was like 90 bucks a pop, and they like 5 came in on top of the 2 or 3 copies of normal Final Fantasy VII, on top of half a dozen Resident Evil 2 and 3. Like, I dropped some I dropped some serious money on games to give away because I thought they would be hard to get a hold of, and they all came in, so.
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna, everyone hashtag Reagan, thank you so much. And you'll just automatically be in it. Because if you've given during this stream or last stream, then you're just in it for supporting. Oh boy. I didn't get tagged by him. I didn't get tagged by him. I feel pretty badass. Not getting... Oh, I didn't finish off Dario's conversation. Fuck, that's some points that I could have had.
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there.
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The only safe place is in here.
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right.
Oh, I popped a black cherry. Just wanted you guys to know.
Get your own, Missy.
Missy? Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job. You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those...
On my part one of when I do Final Fantasy VII Remake, I will have in the video, somewhere in the video, how you're supposed to enter into it. And I'm going to be giving away 2 free copies of just the standard edition of Final Fantasy VII Remake. There'll be a 3rd standard edition given away for the static videos. Oh, by the way, doesn't he give, he gives one more bit of dialogue if you shoot this, I think.
Damn! She's trying to kill me!
Yep. Anyway, but I plan on doing like a super special, like 1 giveaway for like a deluxe edition. One of those is going to be given away to shields. It's going to be everyone who's in the raffle for a shield is going to get a deluxe edition. There's nothing else that goes along with it, but again, we'll see how it all goes. I'm kind of feeling it out because for someone who just preached that the biggest overhead for starting a channel is like the cost of like AAA games, I sure as hell bought quite a lot of them. Fuck. Fuck. I got tagged.
Yes.
Hey, Kilo.
Yes. Yes.
Oh man.
Oh yes.
Damn, dude.
Oh, I'll be all over The Last of Us Part 2. Okay, let me address something really quickly. You know what really has pissed me off? You know, let me just say this for those of you guys, everyone hashtag KelL, and you just reminded me of Last of Us 2. Let me tell you why I'm so upset that somebody just disgruntled about basically a paycheck mishap. Because it's a he said, she said case, and that wasn't the correct way to go about it from what I've heard. And I don't care to delve into the details. So if I'm wrong about it, don't bother correcting me. I don't care. Because I'm saying how this affected me real quick. You know what actually makes me mad about all of this stuff going on with The Last of Us Part 2? They held back because they wanted everyone to have the same experience. And they saw what was happening with things like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where everyone knows the storyline to Final Fantasy VII Remake. So the idea that like the game gets released a little early doesn't hurt the sales for Final Fantasy VII Remake as much. If you get the story early, it's a remake. You know the general beats of the story, so it's not like a surprise like what happens in Midgar. So cool. But The Last of Us Part 2, you know what Naughty Dog's given you and nothing else. What I have had to fight since day fucking one of my upload of The Last of Us Part 1 is people not giving me credit that I have my own goddamn brain. And it is so frustrating. It is so frustrating to have actually poured my heart and soul into a playthrough and to have chosen to keep doing it a week after my brother died, and then that opening scene. And that is literally the scene that I had to walk into when my brother died a week before that. Like, my mom holding my brother. Like, that was reason enough that I should have just dropped the game. And I didn't, because I realized that if the game's story was as strong as everyone said, I was emotionally vulnerable enough, but still with it enough that I can still think logically while having emotions. I figured that was I was going to persevere. And then by episode 10, like, what happens in 10 that's just titled Death, people get to see me break down, and someone I banned them from the channel. Someone was like, it's just a fucking video game, man up. And then I banned them, but I saw that, like, as soon as I was banning them, they put on part 11. I'm like, I feel bad now. Because apparently in part 11, I explained why I break down in part 10. So they felt bad, but it's too late. They're banned from the channel. I don't fucking care to hear their voice if they think that I'm not allowed to cry over something. Since the second I uploaded that shit, people have hounded me as if there's like somebody came up with a theory where they tried to say that they knew that I was at a live stream of somebody else doing it before the game was remastered, and that they knew for a fact that I had been at that live stream of when the game was streamed when it first came out, and they're talking about 2013. And they had this whole theory about how, like, I've just covered up this whole time that I say that I had never seen or didn't know anything about The Last of Us Part 1. So when I was making predictions or trying to read characters and I was getting it right over and over, they were thinking that I was just being able to cleverly cover up that I was there at a live stream, and they swear they saw me. Fucking go check the date of my goddamn channel that it didn't even start until 2015. I couldn't have shown up to a stream in 2013. I didn't exist on the internet as Darkness. Like, no matter... it's not quite a rant. It's just something that this hurts. This hurts me personally. The Last of Us Part 2, I was struggling. I was struggling as hard as I could to get an early copy of that. To get a copy early enough. I was struggling as hard as I could to find someone in the industry to get a copy early enough that when I played the game, no one could tell me that I cheated and I found out the storyline from someone else, that nobody could take the credit away, because every now and then when I actually use my brain and my degree in psychology and I realize it's a good storyline and the characters are written as human beings and I understand how human beings should react given the traits that and I'm actually putting my knowledge, my skill set, my everything that I do best to the test, and I'm getting it right, the science behind it I'm being able to guess correctly, the plot twist I'm being able to guess to a degree. I mean, the one time someone was like, oh, he's smart because he spotted that there's like an ambush for snipers. There's a one part where you go down the hallway, the houses. And before I even dropped down, I was like, that house at the end, that's bad. There are cars lined up and it's a straight shot. This looks like an ambush. And people were like, you must have played the game. Are you fucking kidding me? A house that has sight lines on 3 and possibly the back door and it purposefully made cars where it funnels people in? That looks like the most purposeful if you're in a place that actually has wars and conflicts going on and how they structure their shit to make sure that you come out in the open so they can snipe you from, a goddamn second story. Like, they structured it correctly. So I called it correctly. And people were like, well, you couldn't have called it. That you can't call an action sequence unless you've played it. It was set up for that. Like, it was so... What am I trying to explain? I've had to hang on for so long to Ninja Theory giving me credit. Like, it hurt me. It really did. It almost made me want to not do YouTube because it hurt to go through The Last of Us Part 1. Like, before I dropped down and Joel saying it's a trap, I called it was a trap. But like, I saw it from a distance. I was like, it's a trap. And I just called it was a sniper, I think. I haven't gone and rewatched it. But either way, if you want to know my turning around point, it was Hellblade. It was Senua's Sacrifice. Because there was no wiki. There was no anything when I recorded my full front to back playthrough of Senua's Sacrifice. I have proof that my game footage came before.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
That's well, I'm hoping to get. I'm gonna get to that early copy. I screw the naysayers. That's what I want to do, but I want to say screw the naysayers. I'll get to my point and then I'll get back to this game. I know it's a rant. Just humor me for 2 seconds and then I'll get back to the game. Everyone #hello. Here's the thing. I like clung on to Senua's Sacrifice like a lifeline. Why? Because yes, before there was a wiki, before there was there's a video talking about some of it, before there was anything that you could discover in the game, I figured it out on my own. What was going on with Senua? Was it 100% perfect? No, it wasn't 100% perfect, but it was so damn close that Ninja Theory, the people who fucking made Hellblade, found my channel, my dinky little, I had just celebrated like 10,000 subscribers channel, like I'm barely in 5 digits. They found my channel and tweeted out, there is a YouTuber who got it, basically is what they said. The closest that somebody's gotten to figuring out our story, and Ninja Theory, no one else's playlist got tweeted out by them. No other YouTuber online got tweeted as actually calling the story for what they tried to write. Nobody else got credit from them. Ninja Theory gave me credit as I got their story before they explained the story to everyone, before a wiki was written about it. And I clung onto that to like a lifeline because it was my proof. It was my proof to the whole world. I have a fucking brain and I have something to contribute. Like, I don't get to use my psychology degree. So why not let me use it on things like games where I get to just like dissect? And some people are like, you're ruining the game by dissecting characters. No, I'm taking the game. It was written for a purpose. Why are you glancing over it? I'm not ruining the game. You're looking at the game too shallow. It was written for a purpose. You're supposed to be able to see through lines. It was written well. Just because I'm pointing it out doesn't make me the wrong one, like I'm ruining it for calling it. It makes me observant and using my skill set to its fullest. And it's just, you know how long you can hold on to a lifeline? That tweet was from 2017. That was like 3 years ago ish. That Ninja Theory said, hey, little old YouTuber over here fucking got our game right. And that game, you have to know Norse mythology, you need to know Celtic mythology, you need to know abnormal psychology, you need to know all the symptoms of 2 different disorders, and you need to get the idea of how they would interchange what's going on, what's the flashbacks are. You've got to put together a whole storyline from a game that is one of the most fucking discombobulating games ever created if you're not really paying attention. It throws you for a fucking ton of loops, and it's fun as hell to play because fighting in Hellblade feels like dancing. It just feels like a dance. So it's a fun game to play, and you can look over it. But like, I had to know a lot to get there, and I purposefully went out of my way to re-up my Norse and Celtic because that's what led me to my conclusions. I realized something, and that's what I'll give you. Go watch me play it, and you'll realize why Ninja Theory gave me a shout out. I read up to make sure that I was not wrong on my Norse and Celtic mythology, and I realized that by applying my psychology degree and realizing some of the abnormal things that are happening, some of the diagnoses that she could be on her, that could be in her family, combined with the idea that we're dealing with both Norse and Celtic mythos, I came up with a theory for what was actually happening as opposed to what you saw happening. And I was fucking right. No wiki. In fact, if you want to get real fucking serious, the first wiki entries were written after me, my playthrough, after they tweeted that shit out. Shit I was saying was getting put on the wiki. But that was 3 fucking years ago. I still have people dogging me about, people don't dog me about that anymore because I have proof that Ninja Theory said you did right. But people still daily find a way to dog me about you must have cheated and like you knew too much about The Last of Us. I love your playthrough. It felt genuine, but why couldn't you just be a little bit more genuine and admit that you saw the game before and you knew the story? Like, I didn't know the story. The Life is Strange. I loved it. It was genuine. Why couldn't you just be a little bit more genuine and admit that you knew what was coming up in Life is Strange? I didn't fucking know what was coming up in Life is Strange. That's how all the games are. I'm going into them blind. Now, if I say that, maybe it can hit a nerve for people to know how devastating it is that a storyline was dropped almost in its entirety for The Last of Us Part 2. I'm hiding from it. I know nothing of it. I still know nothing. I'm not on Twitter because of it. I've been warned to stay off of Twitter even in this stream right now. Anyone who tries to spoil anything in my chats, in my groups of any sorts, will be permaban. There's no coming back from it. I don't fucking care how long you've been a part of anything. Don't spoil it for me, but it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter how early a copy I get, how hard I try. The Last of Us Part 2 was going to be finally my chance to prove that The Last of Us Part 1 wasn't a fluke. That I can read very well structured characters. If you write a character well and you make them human and you give them human attributes, I'm gonna fucking tear them apart and be able to figure out what their motives are, what drives them, and what their faults are. And I'm gonna call what's coming up in the story. The Last of Us Part 2 was supposed to be my channels. I have like 6 goddamn scripts written up that were all supposed to lead up to The Last of Us Part 2 coming out, of like character analyses and like LGBT done correctly in media, and like Ellie is part of that, and like, you know, we go into Joel, and like we go into Tess, we go into Ellie, we go into Riley, we go into all these. I got all these. I took pages of notes. I had other people help me take notes because I couldn't watch my own gameplay. I go through hours. That shit over there, that notebook. That notebook isn't even like tens of hours. That's like hundreds of hours of work of me trying to make content ready for as we approach The Last of Us Part 2 coming out. I was purposefully going to put them out so that they were relevant to The Last of Us Part 2. So that when people were going to look for like Joel, they want to know more about Joel, they'll find my video because they're actively searching for, well, The Last of Us Part 2 is about to come out and I want to learn more about Joel. Well, here's the Everyman's analysis of Joel and I'm going to give it to you. Here's the Everyman's analysis of Ellie. and of everyone else and like the situation and Marlene and everything. Here's LGBT done correctly in media. Here's all these things. And I'm going to give it to you. And then I'm going to get the game early. And I'm going to do the exact same thing I did with The Last of Us Part 1. Except for this time, you can't fucking dog me for cheating because I'm going to play it before you guys can play it. I'm going to get it before it can be posted on the internet. I'm going to play it and have a timestamp that no one can doubt that I actually did it. And you know what that fucktard did to me? And my channel and my stability, like emotionally. You want to know why I stayed away from YouTube for an extra few days? That's part of the reason, part of my mental strain. I've been looking for that for so goddamn fucking long, to actually have something to redeem this channel to show that that is my skill set. That's what I meant. I started this goddamn channel to do shit like that. And no one fucking gives me proper credit when they think at any given point that I could have cheated. So The Last of Us Part 2 was my chance to prove I didn't cheat. There's no cheating. I couldn't have known. End of discussion. And then this goddamn motherfucker puts up everything about the damn game. So fuck me. There's nothing I can do. I can do the best analysis I've ever fucking done on a game that I've been waiting since 2016 when I recorded The Last of Us Part 1. I've been waiting for this to redeem that part of my channel. So people will come to my channel and go, he's not just some Resident Evil player. He's not just some horror player. He actually knows what the fuck he's talking about. I've been waiting for this and he fucked it up. That's infuriating. It's just like... It's just infuriating. It's upsetting. Like, when I heard that leak, I'm not ashamed to admit, I got so frustrated I was just in tears. Like, that was just... Like, just fucking scrap all that work, I guess. Just... I don't think people think through what they're doing all the time. But for somebody like me, who was banking on the idea that my channel could grow from the idea of like, you can't take the credit away from me. I legitimately deserve a place among the people on YouTube who actually diagnose, dissect, and really look at characters. I deserve a place among them because I can do it too. And I can do it on the fly. I can do it in the midst of it all. I can figure it out. And it won't be perfect, but I can come back and refine it. But I can see it as it's happening. I deserve something in that. Like, I feel like I finally fucking earned something. I guess that's what I'm trying. I feel like I fucking earned something. I finally earned this. I earned it. I've worked hard at this channel. I've built it since my brother died on my own to diagnose, like, the things that my brother and I were going to do together, which is like story and character analysis. Together we're going to do it. And I've done it solo. And I've kept it going. And I did it on my fucking own. And I've listened to every goddamn morning when people drop N-words at me all the time just because I'm half black. They don't even realize that's not a real insult for someone who's black. That I read that people are just want to sit there and shit all over like all that hard work. Like someone just comes and says like I'm a pussy for crying at that. Like, I was staring at a picture of my dead brother when that scene went down. Like, he was right next to that goddamn monitor. So that happens, and it, like, hurts. And I didn't even realize I screamed no when it was... Like, I fucking earned that shit. And I was trying to earn a place to get an early copy. So I could prove I earned it. That I paid my dues. I've been on the platform long enough. I deserve it. Not just like out of hubris, but like I put in the hard work. I fucking put in the hard work. And some asshole in one fell swoop makes sure that I will again have people dogging me. Just, it takes one asshole and it's done. There it goes. There it is. I know that whoever released it probably had their own grudges and their own reasons, but you know what? Anger makes people so fucking short-sighted. Emotions make people think in the here and now so goddamn much that they don't understand the ramifications of what happens afterwards. And I don't think the person who released all that stuff even knows that I exist. I don't think Neil Druckmann knows I exist. I don't think anyone from Naughty Dog knows I exist. Maybe the people that made Hellblade, or some of them came from Naughty Dog. They don't know that that's something that like I was depending on. So I doubt that ever even crossed his mind. But like, that's why I couldn't get in front of a camera. Like I was devastated by that I was learning new stuff over here to record, and I've been getting ready, and I've been holding on to like one compliment from one studio for 3 goddamn years as proof that I actually have a fucking brain that I didn't borrow from the other goddamn part of the internet, that I didn't wiki my opinions and Google my thoughts, that I made them originally. I've been holding on to that for 3 goddamn years. All on the idea that finally I can redeem it. Like, if I just work hard enough and get the right connections and talk to the right people and get the game early enough, I can prove that this is where I belong, that horror is one thing that I do, but I deserve a spot with story analysis and all that stuff in a big high profile game where plenty of people will be trying to do it. But everyone who shows up to my Last of Us Part 1, everyone who shows up to my Last of Us playthrough goes through and says that other YouTubers don't treat it like I do. I've never seen another YouTuber play that either. So I don't know what they're talking about. I've seen snippets of it, but I don't know what they're talking about of like what they didn't see. So I don't know if like other YouTubers weren't as emotional as me, if that's what they meant, or if they didn't like delve as deep as me. What I do know is that people kept telling me I brought something unique to the table. So this was my chance. That's what they fucking took from me. I mean, Hellblade 2 is coming out, so I guess I can just go for Hellblade 2 and hope. I don't know. It's just. Can anyone relate? I mean, can anyone relate to the idea that like you've been holding on to something like a lifeline for years? Does anyone else relate to a job, a career, a hope, or a dream that you feel like you can't achieve, but you've had one lifeline to hold on to, like you've had something that kept you going and motivated? Can anyone relate to that? Like years, like you've just held on to something for years to keep you motivated, and then years of just having one thread to hold on to, and someone snaps it. I'm stupid me is over here figuring that maybe, Resident Evil 3 got panned, so I guess my channel doesn't blow up because I'm making an Everyman's Guide because everyone wants to shit all over this. So I can go in and everyone, but you know what? And as much as this might have gotten shit on, as much as other things, you know what? I'll prove my keep. Everyone who came here because of the Everyman's Guides, I'll show them there's another side of me. I'll prove it. I'll show them that there's another reason to watch. And it's just like, what am I holding on to now? That's exactly what it felt like. Just fuck. So yeah, it feels like a lot of wasted time and effort and planning and everything. And there's not going to be anything I can do. I mean, should I've been debating whether to actually release like my analysis of Joel and Ellie and things like that. Will it fucking matter? I mean, think of it from my perspective. What am I setting myself up for if I do that? Think of it from my perspective. If I release those videos that I plan on doing on the lead up, and I do it before, like I should do, because Joel in The Last of Us Part 1 is probably not the same Joel as Part 2. I probably need to make a follow-up to Joel. I need to make a follow-up to Ellie. Can you imagine what happens the second I put those online? Everyone who actually saw the spoilers comes onto my analysis and tells me how I'm wrong because they know something I don't. And no matter what I do, I cannot win. Either people will see my analysis and know I'm wrong because they know something I don't, from a game that should not be released yet. Or they add, like, I'm glad you did this because that explains why he does this. Like, I'm setting myself up to spoilers, or I'm just wasting work because I can't put it up. Like, but, like, there's, if, just for 2 seconds, think of that from my perspective too. Even if a comment's held, I've got to see it. So when people try to comment anything that they don't understand is like spoilerish, this is why I don't read comments for like videos that I haven't finished recording. I can't. So like, I don't read comments because I realize that people like, they don't understand that like I'm trying to figure it out and I'm not finished with the game and stuff like that. But like, so anyway, other than running a fever, currently still running a fever, a small, low grade, but don't worry about that. I know why that is. And other than being overwhelmed, and other than learning new color grading, other than learning how HDR actually works and why I shouldn't use it, other than learning my new way of ingesting and making static videos, like, I could have been back here about 4 or 5 days earlier than I was, and then that news hits, and it's just like, I've fucking lost it, so... it's, yeah. Anyway, I know that's a rant, but, like, I mean, just see it from my perspective. The second now I upload that hard work right over there. If I do it after The Last of Us Part 2 is put up, it's incomplete. If I do it before The Last of Us Part 2 is put up, I get spoilers, and I can't avoid them no matter what I do. And I don't want spoilers. So do I just not read the comments on them? And then if I do, does anyone even give me credit for character analysis anymore? Will they go back and watch my original playthrough to realize that I analyzed it while I was playing it? But then again, I played the remaster. So they can always say that, you know, my analysis was so spot on because I watched somebody else play my original playthrough. Like, you see now where all the faults lined up and why I was banking on The Last of Us Part 2 so hard. Like, I was banking on that so hard, and I was using that as a lifeline, like the Hellblade comment from Ninja Theory. I was holding on to that for so fucking long. It was just devastating. It was just fucking... Anyway, I know I paused alerts for a second because it's something to get off chest. Yeah, that's part of the reason I was gone. I was afraid I'd show, and then I didn't know what to do. And like, I mean, all that goddamn work is just, it feels like it's for nothing. There's hundreds of hours of, there's a notebook with like 80 pages of notes in it. Like, of like scripting and like really, and I mean, I went back to some of my psychology books. I pulled back up articles. I mean, I went the normal route you should go. I actually found published articles on some of the things I wanted to talk about so I could cite my sources so that I'm not just, you know, I'm not accidentally getting something wrong. I'm doing my best to give you the facts, not just from my degree of what I remember, but from the current, like, you know, I don't know all papers published after, you know, I left college. So, you know, a new paper that could talk about PTSD, which of course is a part of all of The Last of Us. Any research on that, you know, I gotta go look at it again. I gotta go look at this, that, and the other. And I go do all of that, and one asshole just... So anyway, I'm getting back to the game. I'm sorry. There's gonna be a drawing. I'm gonna pick winners, but it's just... It makes me... I'll end it off by saying this. It makes me feel like I really chose the wrong thing. I put my analysis of Joker on the back burner. The Joker is still sitting right fucking here. It's still right here. I'm still right now. Of course I say that, but the Joker is still right here right now. I know everyone's covered it, but I wanted to give people like a taste. And I was debating between whether to jump on Joker really fast or to keep scripting and writing and thinking for like character analysis and things for The Last of Us. And now Joker isn't really trending as much, and I was still going to do it, but I figured, you know, well, if people realize, like, here is my logic. I'm banking on The Last of Us Part 2. If people realize I'm a legitimate person that can think these things through, and these are my actual opinions from my degree, my experience, my research, my everything, not Google, not somebody else, then even if they've seen a review of a character analysis of Joker, of Arthur Fleck or anyone else in it, like, even if they've seen it before, maybe they'll come watch mine, you know? Like, so, like, my thinking was, like, yes, I'm taking, like, lots of notes. There's, like, pages of notes on the Joker, and I think there's some really cool things that happen in this movie. Like, there's some really, really cool things that, I mean, one of the coolest things is the use of color. I mean, I don't know if anyone's covered that. I don't care to watch if anyone's covered that, but I realize that even in the theaters, the use of color, like, I love it. If just, that's all I have to say and not ruin anything. Go back and watch the movie and realize when the red or blue or both show up. Like, just the use of those colors as a light source. Go look at that and then try to put a theme together through that. Like, even things like that start showing you who Arthur Fleck is. And, like, I figured, well, I'm gonna miss the trend, but, you know, The Last of Us Part 2 will come out. People will see my character analysis of Joel and Elle, and they might assume that I know something, but then they'll see me play The Last of Us Part 2, and then they'll understand that I'm not cheating my opinions. So then when I do a follow-up character analysis on Joel and Elle and whoever else is in the game, then, you know, I can then start branching off and put up things like Joker of another character analysis. I can do things like that, like I originally wanted this channel to be, and people might come watch me do the Joker because they watched me do The Last of Us Part 2, and they can believe in me that I didn't steal my ideas from somebody else that's already, like, they can believe in me because they have something to believe in. I gave them proof. That's what they ripped from me. They ripped my proof away that they can believe me. And that sucks. It sucks to feel like that your best, the things that you consider your best work, people just think you're a liar. It sucks. So I put it on the back burner because I figured, like, I'd give a reason for people to believe in me. So, like, the Joker doesn't have to come up as fast. I'm going to have The Last of Us Part 2. And people will see me play through that, and I'll get an early copy, and you'll be able to tell that, like, you know, my analyses are my own, and, you know, I'm putting up all these things, and you can try to say that I saw The Last of Us, you know, and I knew the story before I played The Last of Us Part 1, and you can say that I stole my character analysis of Joel and Elle and whatever from somebody else, and you can say whatever you want to, but if I only got The Last of Us Part 2 early and played it, you can't say that anymore. I'm vindicated. It's done. Like, and then from then on out, I have something to point to. I have proof. I have a reason that somebody new that's never known my channel can just stumble across my channel, and they can look at the date on the damn video, and they can realize that they're watching somebody who made their own opinion based on their own degree and their own knowledge and didn't depend on Google or other people doing it first or Wiki or anything else, that they did it themselves, and then they can believe that enough to give other videos like that a shot, and it could be another avenue for me. And God, short-sighted people are and this is what I mean, frustrated to the point of tears. That's the I'm not crying because I'm sad. I'm crying because I'm fucking frustrated. That's 4 years I've been waiting for a shot like that. Yeah, 4 years. 3 years I've had a lifeline to hold on to. And for a whole year, I just had to go on with knowing that people thought I was a liar. And then I could finally point to Hellblade, and I had a lifeline for 3 years. But 4 years I've been waiting for my shot to prove that I didn't cheat. And some asshole just comes along, and just one asshole later, and the internet can say what the fuck ever they want to. And I don't have proof anymore. I can't prove to you that I'm not watching the spoilers. I don't have proof that no one spoiled. Like, I don't have proof anymore, and they took that away from me, and it sucks. And it's and they don't even know. I don't think they cared when they did it. They were just selfishly. That was a selfish thing. That's when you're dealing with business. You don't take it out on a fan base, a viewer base of anything. You took one person takes it out on the wrong people and doesn't even know what this. Sucks. So anyway, yeah. That's the other reason I was gone. It sucks. That whole leakage sucks, cause I don't know. Should I record everyone, like my browser history and like my YouTube history? Like, should I scroll through it so everyone can see that there's nothing I can do anymore. The same shit that gets said about my part 1 can now be said about part 2, and now I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to do. I'm at a point that I don't know what to do. Even if I get an early copy, it doesn't prove anything. Because apparently, from what I've read from all news articles, that the whole game, including most places like Polygon or whatever that's called, or whatever, or where that refused to say the spoilers there, said like basically title cards, and it feels like all cutscenes, including possibly the ending cutscene, were all revealed. So like, yeah, I get an early copy. So fucking what now? Like, cool. Anyway, first world problems, am I right? Alright, I'm alright, I'm fine. That was gonna come out one way or the other. It's probably better on a live stream so I don't have to publish the damn thing. I'm let the alerts go, and we're soon.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I saw the hydrates.
Yes.
Oh man.
Oh yes.
Damn, dude. You're good.
Hydrate, please.
I drank the other bottle. Don D and Chad, I believe, said hydrate, and Mike L. I
Well,
believe.
this
Yeah, Mike L.
this
said
is giving
too.
me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Hydrate, please.
Everyone hashtag Mike L. also. Madonna, Mike L. Chad.
Put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Please. Oh.
Oh, and all of that, I didn't see that coming. There's a new patron. Hey there, Robin. I'm gonna take the counter down off the screen for a few.
Well,
I'm not gonna take it.
This is
all
giving me
down.
an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Darkness, you have done things on this channel people have tried to imitate to try and beat a game. You knowledge, skill set, and passion has all your supporters like myself. Looking forward to your streams. You're a raw and uncut. You earned it all. I love it.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Work tomorrow, going to bed, be safe everyone, peace, one love.
Well, everyone, hashtag over there, Brett, and also Bernard, thank you guys. I'm not worried about you, Naughty Dog and Sony attacking my channel for false thing. Like, plenty of people have already ranted about it, and I'm not one of the people they would go after for any of that. Just a few words would mean that they would actually look at it.
Well, this is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Well, thank you, everyone. Hashtag Rusty Hobbs. Thank you. So anyway, that's kind of where my mental state has been at. Like, I really feel deflated. I don't know. I'm not. It's not gonna beat me down. I've bounced back from worse. Hell, if I can actually play The Last of Us Part 1 and start that playthrough a week after my brother was cremated and put into a box, and I could still make it through, whether I knew the story or not to begin with, I'm pretty sure that I can overcome like mental blocks. I can overcome those things. It doesn't mean that they're not there. Doesn't mean that it's not going to dog me, that like it's not going to like be something I grapple with inside, but I'll push through. It sucks. It just sucks. And I don't know. I hope that the person, whoever leaked that, can understand that like what they did, they didn't properly attack Naughty Dog. They attacked people like me, and fans. They attacked those people. They're along the same lines of abusive parents and shit that go through a hard day at work and then coming back and smack the shit out of their kids for making one goddamn noise. Like, that's exactly what this person is like. They get slighted and they take it out at the wrong place, wrong time, and it's unacceptable. It's just unacceptable. And that's I'm gonna play this game a little bit. Come on.
Start, damn it!
I've played some of Days Gone. I've got it. I've got the game Days Gone.
Bitch.
I was really trying to figure out what could like bridge that gap now. Like, I've been thinking very hard about like,
Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
let me really emphasize to everyone, I know I didn't start the clock back up. And I don't know if I don't even know if I care about the clock at the moment. I'm finished when I feel like I'm finished. Cuz it's going to end and then I'm not going to quite be finished, I don't think.
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about?
Like,
You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on, it's this way.
I've been trying to figure out what could fill that gap for a while now, for the last few. And at least, you know, Hellblade 2 is coming out. I mean,
we need to get you geared up. Head up to street.
And
you'll find supplies there.
like I started thinking of other releases that like remakes, and like maybe I can prove my chops a little bit more to people who are uninitiated to the channel with something like, you know, the Silent Hill remake, and like the possibility of Silent Hills coming back, because a Silent Hill remake being in works would mean that, you know, they're redesigning characters too, so it'd be a different character analysis right then and there, and it'd be, you know, there's enough differentiation there, and I've been desperately searching for like what fills that gap that person just stole from my career, but I mean, if Naughty Dog, I'll say this, and I planned on writing this to Naughty Dog one way or the other. I plan on writing this to them. If they want someone genuine to play their game, and I've written this out, and it's kind of like shooting in the dark, because I still don't have a contact in Naughty Dog that I know like could read this, but it's basically saying, like, if you would like someone who didn't see the spoilers and genuinely like to play the game, they would like to get their hands on it now, please. Because if they don't get their hands on it now, they risk spoilers every single day. And that I'll adhere to an embargo, I'll sign an NDA, I'll do whatever's needed. But like, for the love of God, let me, like, and I don't know who would ever hear that or who would hear the message fast enough or anything like that. But like, really, that's what I need at the moment. Like, either another game like that I can tear apart characters and you can see that like my perspective couldn't be copied for someone. I could do that with another game coming out, Hellblade 2 or something, or like if I get any response from Naughty Dog, then it could be this. I mean, that's about the best I got right there. If I can get a response from Naughty Dog, then I mean, I've worded and reworded that email now a few times, but just like, if they could trust me with it so I could play it now before spoilers get to it, then like, but I doubt that'll happen. They have no reason to listen to me. They have no reason to respond to me. I don't have enough social media presence. I don't have enough of anything. But like, if they would like a gamer who really has done their best to stay away from it, and also dug so deep into their original game, please, for the love of God, give me a copy now of your game. It is finished and ready. Please give it now. And you'll get somebody who will honestly come at it with fresh eyes, that has all their analyses already written down, that already had their own opinions, that have no spoilers, and will treat your game and your story, the story you worked years on so hard. I'm luring him over here. The story that you worked so hard on for years, everything like that. Like, if you want somebody who will treat it with respect and treat all the characters the way you want them to be treated and everything, then go ahead and figure out a way to get me a copy. Like, but that didn't really work for this game, so. Why am I taking this guy out? Because this is Nightmare. I believe that whole hallway is filled up. Learning to dodge in first person is hard as fuck, though. God, okay, hold on. Come on, go down. Oh God, I need this guy to go down so he doesn't accidentally pin me. Oh shit. I'm honestly trying not to. God. Come at me. Okay. Okay. Whew. Now that that's taken care of. By the way, I'm gonna do the mod that clears out all the debris, so we can check out the gas station. We can look at like the housing and everything. We can do all that stuff, but not this stream. I would stick around to the end of this stream because there's gonna be for everyone that supported during this, everyone that supported during this stream and the last stream. Will be in a raffle for a copy of Resident Evil 2 and 3. They are the North American edition. They're these guys. But John Wheatley already got a copy of both of them. So now, if you don't want it, just say it out loud, because I'll draw another winner. All right, I got this now. Whew. One more time. There we go. Ooh boy. That's not nerve-wracking at all. Let me tell you, none of what I just did was nerve-wracking. I don't know if I want to sign copies of it. I don't know. I'll ask person by person. I don't understand. I mean, I don't see myself as anyone like worth ruining a copy and signing it. Like, that's how I view it. I'm like, why would you want my ugly ass? Even though I actually do like my signature. Why would you want that? I do like my signature though. And I'm just gonna go ahead and so people don't duck out too early. I'm just gonna take the timer off the screen real quick because I know what 4 minutes feels like. I don't need that at the moment. All right. Am I remembering things wrong? I think I'm remembering things wrong. How am I gonna take care of Nemi? If I don't use this barrel here, should I use the barrel? I should probably use the barrel. Uh-oh. I need to be able to get to the other thing. Without extra hip pouches, I don't have enough space. So I'm just gonna leave that there for a second. Load on up. Nemi, I think, takes possibly 2 grenades now. Good God, you assholes. You guys made me do some gymnastics just to get back to the damn barrel. Goodbye. Oof. I'm not ever worried about becoming big. I want people to stop with the damn comments of doubting all the damn time when I actually do try hard work. Like, that is just exhausting. I'd rather have like twice as many people throw. Fuck! I'd rather have twice as many people that try to throw around the N-word thinking that has any effect on me than this bullshit. My husband will not stop harassing me over Everglades D. My work here is done. This in first person still is not any. them being harder is not necessarily the best thing. Okay, I can unlock things early. That's cool. I can get this. I can combine parts over there. I need to go down. I'm gonna have to go back by there. I can collect magnum rounds for the final Nemi as I go. Like, some of these are gonna be shotgun shells anyway. Like, no matter which way I go about it, some of those will turn into shotgun shells. So I can do this. I have not played Final Fantasy VII Remake all the way. Barely even at all. I was waiting on the copies of Final Fantasy VII to give away to go away with it. Because as soon as that video posts, I've been giving people a week. Or, did I decide a week or 4 days to basically get a copy to give away? A week? I needed the copies in hand before I started trying to basically record and then post. So, since it was taking so long to get them all in, like, I was waiting and waiting and waiting for Final Fantasy VII, because I figured since I wasn't first on, like, Final Fantasy VII, I might as well encourage people to come watch me play it by pretty much bribing them with, like, hey, there's goodies, I'll do a giveaway, even if you've seen it, like, come watch me. And then I was going to do, like, a third copy of it given away during the series. If you're watching it, then you'll know which video it is that you can actually enter to get a third chance to win a copy. So I was like, I had a technique for, like, please come watch it, I'll bribe you. But now I got a bajillion copies, and they're not, yeah. I have not gotten through it. Hold on. I should have killed her. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh God, no! I rolled into him. I think I might be dead. I might be dead. No. Did I barely live again? I'm very not okay. I'm gonna trap myself in here on accident, aren't I? Uh-oh. Okay. I picked up the wrong thing. Okay. Alright. There's a fancy box. What am I gonna do with that? Okay. This is... Alright. Okay, Corral. Like, this... Or, Alamo. Oh, boy. Oh, crap. And I'm done. Fuck. Oh, I got eaten. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII is exclusive to PS4 for exactly a year. It's in April 2021. It'll be for like Xbox and PC and all that jazz. Oh God! That okay? That you know what? You know what? That was cheap. That was cheap. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna figure out a winner for a drawing over here. I'm gonna do it. All right, time for me to pull up Excel sheets. Man, is my life interesting or what? The answer is or what. All right, so I'm gonna be over here for just a hot second. Just never you guys mind. Hey, can't I pivot this guy on? There we go. I can pivot him on that axis, so I can actually be close enough. Don't look at my password. Can you guys tell from aside how much I have not given a shit lately? Do you see that, like, my hair is literally swept back? I am really close to having the black version of a mullet. Like, I'm really, really close because I just didn't care. So I just did that pretty much. Like, I got out of a shower, I did that, and I was like, done. So, like, I'm really close. I at least puffed it up a little bit when I went out to get my son. But, like, woof. All right, so let's figure this out. Who here is going to win a thing? Let me go ahead and I guess that means entries are closed. Why do I say entries are closed at all? Because I gotta pull an Excel file from my thing. So I gotta actually pull a file from it really quick. And so if you do anything now, I appreciate it, but it's not gonna. It's just gonna be this. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this, and let's make sure I get everything. Okay, there we go. All right. So I got my Excel sheet. I got my Excel sheet. Let me just open that up. It's gonna open up in numbers again. Fuck it, I'll do it in numbers. Because my function doesn't change. So I can just copy pasta. Okay, but I need to index it now between B2 and B. How many? Now I gotta index it way further. Starting back at B2 to B91 instead. Alright. Alright. Let me make sure that looks correct. Yeah, that looks correct. So index B2, B91, between 1 and 90. There we go. That's pretty much your chances of winning, 1 in 90. And if my code is correct, I hit return and it gives me a random name, and that random name can tell me if you want, a copy of Resident Evil 2 and 3. And if you want it, hit me up on Instagram and we'll figure out how to pass details back and forth. Because I can, you can hit me at my business email or something like that. I'll figure out a way to be able to ship it to you. It would be easy not to have to share details. Like, I don't want people to share. Let me just hit enter. Let's see. And well, almost worked. I forgot an equal sign. It's not rigged at all. So, first person that gets to decide. Hey, Mike L, son of Krypton. You here? 'Cause you're first up to choose. You're the first name that the randomizer just chose. Michael? Hello? Well, he's got to say that he wants it. You want? Hey, Mike, you want a copy of Resident Evil 2 and 3 on PS4? Did you want this, or should I choose someone else? It's okay to say yes, because that's what the thing just drew. But no, he's here. He's right there. I don't know if he even has a PS4, so I don't know. Yeah, I have to know whether I need to hit the button again. I have more copies to give away. This is not it. Yay! Well, there'll be more. And don't worry about it. There'll be more coming. There'll be more giving away. And this next time is like, so got a winner. Oh gosh, this function works so well. How did I never code this before? Yeah, it just does it over and over and over. Yeah. That's as fair as it fucking gets. A random number generator basically picking a number between like 1 and 90 and whose name lines up with it. That's as fair as it fucking gets. So, so anyway, Michael, I'm gonna have to say, don't tell me like that you want signed copy. If you want it signed, it can be signed. I've got more to give away. And the next one, the next copies are gonna be just shields. That when I do this next, if you've got a shield next to your name and you hit !raffle, you're gonna be able to be. I'm not gonna have any other requirement for it. Just I made sure that the games are paid for this way, so. These two guys are going to be given away, and it's just going to be everyone with a shield next to their name is eligible for that. To, like, you know, say thank you to everyone who supports me monthly and everything like that. So I'm going to figure out how to code that to make sure shields and whatnot. But thank you guys so much for watching. I have to do something before I end this. There's more things I'm gonna give away. Thank you to everyone who supports. Thank you. I'm sorry to I can't make everyone win. I wish I could. But thank you to Dante, Richie, Madonna, Voodoo King, Psycho066, Zach, Gren, Mario, Mike L, John Wheatley, Gail, Heart to Heartish, Vash, Soul Bad Guy, Kel L, Thomas, Russ, Justin, Bernard, Tony, Brett, Luna. That's where I stopped using Harry. Oh, that's the two of you. Oh, I forgot the names. Bernard, Tony, Clocky, Corey. I believe that's Joy, Chad, Enderwoman, Hey, Tara, Emily, Lucas, BJ, Rusty Hobbs, Heather, Reagan, Goofball, JJ, Daisuke, with new subs over on Twitch of Dreadful Ken, and new subscribers here of Brian, Arsgold, Grant, Jose, Yesasirs, Vance, Mr. Shekzulu, Holloway, Eisen, Exandre, Chris, Ziel, Lander, Toby, Jesse, Amicot, with new channel members of Emily, Voodoo King, and Hungry Kitty. Ooh. So, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for listening through my rants. We're gonna be back at it, and yeah, Michael, I'll figure out with you to send it to you and everything, and I'll figure out with John Wheatley, and then that means I've got like 2 more to give away, and if you guys, maybe I'll try to get my hands on another copy or 2 so that maybe I can give away a few more Resident Evil 3s. I'll ask. I'll ask. Maybe I can swing at that. I really probably shouldn't buy more video games to give away, but I always feel bad when not everyone can win. But I mean, honestly, it's not everyone can win. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting. I'll stream again probably, if not soon. I'll stream soon. So thank you for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one. Man, I think my Dramamine's wearing off, so I'm pretty sure this is a good place to stop. But I hope to see you back here for the next one real soon. Bye. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, there's the correct mouse. There's end stream button.